Hey now. How's it going, Gail? Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. What are we? Did we pass 2 weeks on Diablo? I think it's been... Today's Friday, so... I think we broke 2 weeks, this game has. I posted that thing in Discord because I saw it somewhere, like on Twitter or something, that the loot table for the druid is definitely broken. So, but Gail's going to get to 100 soon, so I think, I don't know what people are going to do who's on hardcore. Just get your name on that trophy and then move over to the normal game and start a new character. I don't know. They're not going to let you transfer. They're nothing. I just can't see any longevity on a hardcore server. One death and it's over. Probably going to have to start over. Yeah, well, all the it's the worst class, but it's the one that seems to be the one that is, it's also the most powerful. So that's what I'm hearing. So I don't know. I still think the Whirlwind BARB is like, if it's built properly, the Whirlwind BARB is just a destructor. And much faster clearing, I think. I think Whirlwind BARB is the number one. When built right, all things being equal. It's just a lot of people are playing Druid. All the big content creators are playing Druid for some reason. Except maybe Crip. Is Crip playing the Sork? I haven't even been watching big streamers. Not even Crip, nobody. I got so many consumables that keep dropping. Like, what? I want the elixir of resource cost reduction. If I'm gonna get so few of these, why should I ever use them? I should always be, when I'm in World Tier 4, I should always be running some elixir. They're dropping. Hell, you know what? I think Hell Tide is the best place for everything. Almost everything. I wasn't getting any ancestrals yesterday until I went and did the Hell Tide for 45 minutes. Then they're dropping like candy. Side missions, none. None in the side missions. I might stack a few Paragon points. I want to get this guy to 15 and see where this board expands out to. I think it comes out here probably. I don't really need to allocate anything right now. I think I'll stack some Paragon points, and I need to get this done. Need to get where is that? This. I need to work on this. So kick his dream to the top. No, I'm being caught. I'm being very careful, Gray. It would be easy just to dump Twitch and move to Kick, but it's a wasteland over there of hundreds of streamers with no viewers, and kind of like I'll probably fit right into there. And look at some of the games. PoE on Twitch with countless thousands of viewers. PoE on Kick with 150 viewers total. So it's not a panacea over there. I've been doing a lot of looking, and I'm being very careful. Slowly, I just want to get some people to follow me there over time. It's a you know, it's potentially a place where streamers go to die. It's not all wine and roses over there. How's it going, Riddler? Thank you for coming in. I just want to start getting people, you know, I do want to do occasional streams on Kick, but it's, if you've been on Twitch for 4 years and you think, oh, I'll just go, and you're not a titty streamer or whatever, and you're just like, oh, I'll just go to Kick. Don't count on anyone showing up. Very few people, depending upon who you are. I'm just going to keep saying, guys, follow me on Kick, just like I do. Sub to my YouTube, my dead YouTube channel. Side dungeons. I've done some side quests. Oh, I only got 4 altars left on this zone. Here's 4 Paragon PPs. Here's 4 PPs right here. I almost think I should do this in World Tier 3 and then do Helltide in World Tier 4. Just, I don't know. Although I get more XP in World Tier 4. Let me go do just a dungeon. Let's see if I have any keys. No, I don't have any... have any keys here for... No. Let me just go try in World Tier 4. Do a dungeon solo. That I haven't done. This is where I need to work my final renown. Ooh, here's nice. Ooh, nice. Start here. Yeah. Yeah, if I do stream on Kick, I would be, might as well simulcast, Kick and YouTube. Might as well. I think I have that all set up for on the Restream.io. Kick is in beta. Kick has a long way to go. They need a lot of QOL. They need... I don't even know if they have channel points on Kick. And sound alerts. And all those little features. All those little features. You know. Is there a chord, stream chord for Kick? To where I can embed it in my Discord and do shoutouts for streamers when they go live. I have that on my thing. When Grey Hester goes live, he gets a shout out on my Discord on a specific channel. Does Kick have that? With, you know, there's so many things missing. But, you know, it's a ground floor kind of thing. But Diablo, there are hundreds of people streaming Diablo over there that are new streamers. They're all 0 and 1 viewers. It's not heaven. It's not a panacea to go over to Kick. I would like YouTube, any new content creator, I would go YouTube first. Go YouTube first. Learn how to make videos. Try to get popular on YouTube, making videos, even if you're streaming there, I don't know about that. Then bring those people over to Twitch. Hey now, I'm in World Tier 4. Let's see if I could do a dungeon solo. If it takes too long and if the loot isn't good enough, I'll go back to World Tier 3 and do them there. I just need the renown. How's it going, COD Valid? Thank you for coming in. Hey now. I don't know what's going on YouTube. Is YouTube starting to promote live streaming more? Is that what's going on? Because YouTube has just been like, they've had so many golden opportunities over the years to make things better. Is there something better about live streaming? Yeah, they have super chats and stuff like that. But, oh, you only need 500? It used to be 1,000. There's someone I watched stream live on YouTube, and his viewer base grew tremendously just in the last week. So, and he was perma-banned from Twitch years ago. I'm noticing, I'm like, wow, he's got a lot of viewers now on YouTube. He's streaming on Kick and YouTube now. Yeah, revenue, ads revenue 1,000, okay. But 500 in order to get donations. Yeah, to me, the big thing is the visibility. When you stream on YouTube, there isn't a go-to portal on YouTube. A truly good portal to go to for to watch live streams. It's convoluted, or it always was, and it's just hard to find people. You need a ton of subs on YouTube with notifications turned on before you get that, you know, you got it. Like, the only way I know that Dr. Disrespect is streaming on YouTube is because it's I have the notification bell turned on. If Tim the Tatman streams on YouTube, I have no idea. I never see it. I don't have notifications turned on for Tim the Tatman. You gotta have a lot of subs, I think. I hate these things. If I don't get good loot in here, I'll just, I'll do these dungeons in World Tier 3. And then just use Helltide and World Tier 4 to farm gear.
I'm not ready yet.
These mobs just won't group up.
I'm not ready yet.
$689. The loot in this game, I don't know. I think it's really about the paragons now. Once you get a good weapon or whatever, you know. Let's see if I can kill this dude without my daily. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's all great to talk about how much money you can make on YouTube. You need a lot of subs, you need a lot of views, and, you know, it's, you know, to count towards hours watched. Okay, so, yeah, and you need viewers, you need subs, you need viewers, you need, you know, if YouTube changed their formula to include some stuff with live streaming, you gotta, like, what are you gonna do? It's hard for people to find you on YouTube if they don't have notifications turned on. It's just everywhere you look, it's, you know, the big get bigger, and it's just tough to break through, you know. I'm not even going to be uploading a lot of stuff for Diablo 4 in terms of guides or anything. It's all the max roll people. They're uploading videos every day. You know, it's all the slots are taken.
I'm out of fury.
I read a very good article this morning. It's worth getting the aspect dungeons early or later on. I would get them as soon as possible. as soon as possible. Get them early if you can, because you get renown towards your renown system. So I would get them. Those aspects are going to help because it's going to save you on a lot of materials. Use those aspects as much as possible and save all your materials until you get into higher levels. Save the great gear that has amazing rolls on the aspects. I would save those and apply them to later gear in World Tier 3 and beyond. Early game, I would do those dungeons for sure. I'm trying to think about what I did. But the game, you're going to move through different zones in the game. So the ones you need might be in a zone you haven't even gone to yet. I don't remember exactly how I did it. How's it going, Steve? Thank you guys for coming in. There's a lot of things going on in gaming right now. A lot of companies. There was a lot of crazy spending. How's it going, Machuk? There was a lot of crazy spending over the last 10 years. So things are tightening up. And we've got some gaming companies. You know what Warren Buffett used to say. You have the tide that's in. We get to find out who's naked when the tide moves out. And we're starting to find that over the last few months and the next 6 months. Even in gaming. I read a good article this morning that was highlighting someone named Disguised Toast who invested in esports, and he just took a huge loss on it. He's taking a huge loss on it. And I didn't know. I mean, I don't watch League of Legends anymore. I guess LCS has really dialed things down. That's why I don't see it anymore. I don't see all these huge tournaments for League. Used to have the summer splits and all this kind of stuff. I don't see those tournaments anymore. Hey now. Holy frick. Dude shooting fire.
Not ready yet.
I'm probably going to do these on World Tier 3 in the future. Just not seeing a reason, unless I'm chasing a little bit more XP. If I really want to chase stuff on World Tier 4, I think Helltide is the place. That's what it looks like to me. Helltide event. Have I gotten one Ancestral yet here? No. When I get my Fury worked out, I'm going to move into Ground Stomp.
I'm not ready yet.
Just want to see if I could do a dungeon on World Tier 4 easier than what I did it for. Whoa, look at this place. Are you kidding? What is this?
Not ready yet.
Is this a bug? The whole game is in here. Having some kind of party?
I need more fury.
See, there's Ancestrals. I'm not getting, like, out in the open world, I didn't get any yesterday until I did Helltide. Here's one. I don't know if these are good. I mean, I'm just looking for Ancestrals. That was crazy. Gale's at 97. Yeah. Yeah. I might read that article later if I have time. So we're 2 weeks into Diablo 4. And, let's see how long, let's see...
I must wait.
Is Towley still alive? I'm waiting for, like, you know, the time is going to come when, you know, the big streamers are, you know, they start moving into another, like, is there another PoE league coming out? I'm waiting for the Exodus at some point. Holy frick, dude. Did they fix... Like, that was my mistake. I should have focused more. You gotta come in, hit, then move out. Come in and hit and move out. No big deal. That's crazy. Did they...
Are you gonna get your act together?
They add mob density because everyone's complaining? Everyone wants mob density. You got your mob density.
I must wait.
I've got 2 huge areas with mob density here so far. Wham, boy, wham. Well, nice. Maybe I will stay here. I'm getting Ancestrals, so that's good. I don't want to go back to World Tier 3. But I bet I can only do 1 at a time. I don't know if I could do 2 at a time, but anyway, it's on the other side. Let me look at this Paragon point. I want to check something. Yeah, I did get all of these. Okay, good. Mass. Yeah, I think I'm waiting. You know, I think there's already some burnout. I think there is already some burnout. It's going to continue. And there's just people that are... You could see it in the forums. People, like, they just... You know, I want it now. It's Varuk Assault, you know. Because they're not thinking of the long term. To me, this is a long-term proposition, this game. And I'm just going to be loose and free. I don't get paid to worry about what's going on in the game. It's for them to fix everything that needs to be fixed. It's got a good future. They can, you know, I think it's got a good base here. Yeah, this is crazy. I love it. I'm going to get another Paragon point pretty soon. I would like to stay in World Tier 4. Is that another Bloodstone right there? I don't know what this is. Do I have a quest here? I don't even know. Solve the what? Oh, that's a different quest. That's outside. Return... Am I holding a Bloodstone or not? No, I don't know what I'm holding. I don't know what that thing is. Stun? Where did that stun come from? There's a bloodstone. I'm overloaded. I'm holding things I don't even know I'm supposed to be holding. So today, going to be doing Renown in the last zone. Going to be doing Nightmare Dungeons. Going to be doing Helltide. I think I'm just going to stay in World Tier 4. I don't know what's going on. Now we're okay. Nightmare Dungeons, though, will be in World Tier 3. That's where most of my stuff is. Oh, that's all, you know, just gonna keep doing it till I need to get to level 20 and above. How's it going, Destronicus? So I got plenty to do. To me, it's all about the Paragon board. Paragon, Paragon, Paragon. Get wrecked, Mr. Boss. I can solo this stuff. How's it going, Chio? Just trying to get Renown right now in the last zone. Let me show you where I'm at. 185 of 600. Let's see. If I do 10 more dungeons, that's 300. 17. I might be able to, like, I don't know. I might have to do some side missions to finish this off. Not sure. Once this is done, I am completely done with Renown. Just have this one box to take care of, and that's it. All characters will get skill points, and then at 50 we'll get 20 Paragon points right off the rip. Ooh, one more of these. Okay, good. I'm in World Tier 4 right now. So here's another dungeon I haven't done right here, since I'm in the area. I gotta do them all anyway. I'm not just looking for stuff for my class. Am I holding? Ooh. I need some, yeah, I need some gear pieces. +2 ranks of Rend. +2 ranks of Whirlwind. I don't use either of those. I like the crit strike chance. Definitely need to get my crit up. That's funny, the dungeon had a door. Missing 4 slots for full tier 4 upgrades. You mean... You're talking about the Renown? You're talking about the Paragon board? Oh, I hit level 70 last night. Off stream. Level 70. So I think the mobs are 73 in World Tier 4. So I figure if I get to 73, you know, I'm no longer going to get over damaged. You know, I'm right even with the game now. if you're under the mob level, you're getting it's going to be more challenging. So if I'm level 65 going against 73, they don't scale down to you. If I get to 75 and they're 73 or 70, they scale up to me, but they don't scale down to you. It's my understanding. Oh, you're talking about gear. You're talking about gear. Yeah, I don't like, if you're talking about gear, I like, the big thing I got, which I got on the first 20 minutes of being in World Tier 4, is this weapon right here. This is, I mean, this was a big game changer. But everything else is kind of like, you know, I'm like, well, this Ancestral is not necessarily that much better than what I have. Do I really want to work on it, you know? Because you can start really investing materials now. So, I don't know, man. Like, it's like, I'm not seeing like a lot of huge differences, except with this thing right here. This weapon made a big difference. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, if you're skipping all loot because you're just going, you don't need loot. Yeah, to me, well, you're a druid, so the druid loot is crap right now at endgame. I don't know, if these mobs are 73 plus, if I'm 65, it's going to hurt me a lot more than if I'm 70. Even if I didn't, all gear being the same. Return bloodstones again. Handle myself pretty good here. Second Avatar movie, yeah, we were talking about it a couple weeks ago, and we're all like, I said this movie is really long, and so none of my relatives want to see it, so. Yeah, you just want to get to 100, get your name on the statue, and then you're going to bail on hardcore, which sounds like a great idea. Get back into the regular game, start your characters there, and get ready for all the content that's coming out in the future and all the changes and fixes to the game. If you want to if you want to stick to this game long term, there's a lot to prepare for and a lot coming. This game is in my rotation forever. You know what I mean? This game is in my rotation forever. I like it. And it's going to get better and better and better. Is it going to be the only game I play? No. No. But it's, you know, I'm looking for a couple good games to stick with. I'm sticking with, I like Diablo 4. Damn. Okay, I need bloodstones, that's all. And I'm excited about new classes that are coming out. I'm using the BARB as an opportunity to really learn the game. You know, we get some new classes and new content. Maybe that's, you know, where I could play more support. This game is a winner. As far as I'm concerned, this game's a winner. unless PoE 2, you know, unless PoE 2 removes the vestiges of PoE 1 so that we can all start over again and they make the game, I don't know. PoE 2, I think, is just an extension. I don't think PoE 2 is a new game. I'm not sure. If PoE 2 is just an extension for PoE 1, I'm not gonna even touch it. Ooh, I got another Paragon point. Yeah, I think I'm only gonna go to World Tier 3 for Nightmare Dungeons, just because of, you know, of where I am in the process. They stop scaling after 95. Okay, that's good to know. So if you can get to 99, if you're 95 and you have all this gear and Paragons, you get to 99, from 95 to 99, and you don't change anything. You don't get any more gear, you don't allocate any Paragon points or whatever, you're going to be much stronger than the mobs, because you're now more levels above them. I think that's the point, maybe, of what Gail's trying to say. I got 2 Paragon points, but I want to get my I want to get this to 15. Follows on Twitch are really... I'm just looking at my message there. I think, like... I don't think I got 1 follow yesterday. My bubble of protection. I'll probably have more commentary later on the Twitch kick drama. You know, hey now. Probably be more commentary. But the whole thing that Twitch did yesterday is just a complete joke. It's just it's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. They're just trying to... It's helping Twitch more than anything, because they have to be paid subscriptions. So they're just looking for... They're like, look, we're trying to help you. But actually, they're just helping themselves more than anything. I guess I'm doing a little event here or something. 5 waves. I'm waiting for those god rolls. I need god rolls. I mean, look, this is an ancestral. You know, it's only 27 more armor, you know. I don't know. Is ancestral okay? What's the best gear in the game? That's accessible. Is it ancestrals and then you work on ancestrals? I don't think it's... I mean, uniques aren't going to come in enough, I guess. I don't know. I haven't even gotten the rings that I should be using for this build. Oh crap. Damn, dude. Get in my bubble. Did they do something about mob density? Did they fix mob density? You bastard. I didn't die once. Ha 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 ha. Okay, here's 73 more armor. Potion drop rate. Dex. Dodge chance. What am I giving up? Damage reduction from enemies that are bleeding. Damage reduction while fortified. Damage reduction from distant enemies. I don't know. Like, we're just going to be farming. Like, what do I do with all these? There's just too many little... I don't want to give up something and... I don't know about the itemization. Is it called itemization? I'm a little bit... Is it called itemization? Gale knows all this stuff. Itemization in this game, does it feel kind of weird or, you know... Yeah, this is World Tier 4. I'm just doing regular dungeons for the renown. Later, I'll probably go to World Tier 3 to do more nightmares. I want to get my one... you know... my one glyph to 15. But, Zell, look at how close I am here. This is it right here. Zell, right here. I'm in World Tier 4. Where's the God gear? You know what I mean? Where's my God gear that's like the complete replacement for my current gear? I've only found really one piece. My weapon. And I had to give up some stuff on that weapon too to get the DPS. In order to get the DPS, which had much better DPS on the new one. Like... Ancestral's supposed to be like... What else is there? Is that called itemization? I don't know what I'm chasing renown. I don't know what I'm chasing right now, to be honest. Some named rings that I need. I should really pick up all the yellows and vendor them, you know, for gold. These sell for, I mean, 28,000 for one piece. I should be picking all these up and vendoring. Even if it means, you know, just teleport out of the dungeon, then come back in. We are going to need a lot of gold. That's what I keep hearing. So I'm going to, like, I'm taking that to the bank. You know, I've been streaming a lot, and I think it's just because, you know, it's because of you guys. You guys have a lot of fun. Play those sound alerts. You know, I think I stream, like, I'm having a lot of fun with you guys being here. The levels, yeah, you get much higher gear level drops. Gear level drops? Hey now! I don't know, but once you get past 70, I mean, you know, I put a lot of work into these things. They're you know. How's it going? Hi to you. Give it to me, baby. Give me that gear. Like, I'm gonna have to keep grinding. You know, I'm just gonna keep grinding. And so what I'm looking for now is, like, I'm gonna focus, or like, even just one gear replacement here is gonna cost a lot of materials and you know. So I'm looking for one good piece of gear at a time, you know. And focus on that one piece of gear. It's a lot of materials and resource costs to work on it. So, that's how I'm looking at it. If I get the God ring drop, I'll be like, This is it right here. This is my end game piece of gear, you know. And then work on that ring, and then maybe you got to go back for a week or several days grinding to get another piece of gear potentially. So the grind, we're on the grind train now. I don't know if I want to hit 100 so soon, you know, because then it's, if I hit 100, then what am I going to do? Unless I roll a new class. Which I'd rather wait to see what the first season is. The details on the first season. When are we getting any new... Oh, today at 11 a.m. my time is Devstream. We are going to get the... I might stream... I might cover the Devstream today. I might. It's at 11 a.m. local time. 26... Yeah, keep stacking that gold. Why not? Keep stacking. Finish everything. Get all the renown done. Don't, you know, there's people that are just sitting in the forums complaining. And, like, get to level 100 eventually. Get all the renown done. Get your gear. And get ready for what's coming next. We're going to get more information today. 11 a.m. my time, which is 4.5 hours from now. Am I up for a long stream today? I don't know. It's Friday, gonna get down on Friday. We're gonna kick it in the back seat today, guys. What happened to her? Hope she's doing good, whatever her name is. She's forever immortalized. She doing special events, just singing the same song over and over again. MTGA? Yeah, I mean, I think it's good to take breaks. Go take a break and do something else. I should actually be checking out, you know, Satisfactory, but I'm kind of, you know. I have some goals in this game, and actually, yeah, I do. Taking breaks is great. When it no longer becomes fun, you know, killing mobs, if you just feel like, oh, it's so grindy, take a break. Take a day off, take 2 days off. You want that, you want, like, when you, like, boom, you wanted that, a good feeling, like, boom, I just killed this group of mobs, it feels so good, it feels so good. You want that, you want that. And yeah, you're gonna have to take a break in order to get that.
I must wait.
Breaks are good. There's still, like, to get your name on the trophy or the statue, You could probably start a new character today and still get your name on the statue. How many people have hit 100 on hardcore? What was that? Oh, is this an event? I'm doing dungeons in World Tier 4 for the Renown in a particular zone called HOTA or whatever it is. I'm going to be doing that for a while if anyone wants to join. Then I'll be... I'm finding Helltide to be probably the most rewarding content in the game, I think. Helltide is pretty rewarding. The Ancestrals were really dropping good. Sigil powder, hello? I just got sigil powder out of the dungeon at the end. I wonder how many times that's happened and I didn't even notice. You know what I mean? That's in order to make stuff for nightmare dungeons. 558 right here, okay. 30 Forgotten Souls. Good. This is a big one here. And these two, Balefuls. I'm having a good time. New set of cards. Oh, you're talking about Magic the Gathering. Tier 19 sigils for Onyx hold. Oh, what? Oh, you mean... is that a particular dungeon that's good or something? Yeah. Yeah, there's... Oh, so it's at around 260. And Gale, the first 260 is going to come in quicker than the second 260, or maybe no. Because there's a whole bunch of people that are getting closer. I'm not sure. Listen to these disgusting monsters. I'll pick up everything. I think I'm gonna need a lot of gold. What's up, big boy? Say hello to my little friends. $145 armor, $318 max life. So I heard thorns might be a thing, you know. You've only done that dungeon once. I would lose 8% on critical strike chance. Look at this. 44% poison resist. Providing that actually works. You know, I heard, you know what, there's going to be change, like, I heard, like, everyone's like, no, armor is all you need, but you know, that could change it tomorrow. Man, playing this game in the dark. Later. That's more renowned. Might as well do every dungeon in the game. I don't know. I definitely need to go and dump off, sell a bunch of crap. Probably almost everything. Hopefully today, at some point, I can get to 600, and that's done with the renown. Completely done. Check box. Renown, yeah, that's the thing. I think side dungeons are probably like... There's a whole bunch left here, so this is 15. 15 times 30. So I could just finish this off with side dungeons. This here, I'm at 215. Pretty much finished off with side dungeons. So if I do another 10, that's 515. 10 would be 18. And maybe a couple, you know, maybe a couple of these or whatever. Man, I should finish this off, this whisper thing. Okay, I'm gonna put... For now, I'm gonna put Ancestrals in the bank. And then sell everything else. I'll go over that stuff later. Part of the problem is I don't know what necessarily what it is I'm looking for. You know what I mean? I mean, a lot of ranks to HOTA, yeah, that would be great. Critical whirlwind. Critical strike chances increased. Well, I don't do whirlwind. Where's all my HOTA stuff? Where's my, you know... Just looking for ranks to HOTA, I guess. Gearing... I feel like now that I have a good weapon, I feel that gearing is now a little bit kind of on the back burner. Because it's going to come in really slow. For me, it's the Paragon board right now. That's the, that's kind of the real, for me, the real end game is the Paragon board. And upgrading the glyphs. Paragon board, glyphs, Paragon board, glyphs.
Out for blood, eh?
16.5 million. Only just beginning. I don't know what to do on this quest. I tried all the emotes and none of them are working. I'm sure there's a simple answer. Okay, these are done. Remember when I tried my first... Remember when my first attempt at a World Tier 4 dungeon? It took what, 45 minutes to an hour, and I barely, like, it was like almost impossible. 10, you got nothing good, okay. Yeah. Well, there's some materials though. You know, there's some resources. That's what I'm kind of looking for, to keep stacking resources. Whatever those things are for crafting. Helltide's good for that too.
I can't do that here.
I think it's probably a good idea to stay in World Tier 3. Maybe. I want to on getting, in terms of nightmare dungeons, to get glyphs to 15. Not sure yet. Not 100% sure yet. I mean, maybe I need to see how much XP you need as you move up.
I must wait.
Combat feels good. No doubt about it, boys. Feels good. Very weighty. It feels very weighty. Oh, you're on the tablets? Yeah. I mean, you know, I just assume everyone's on a PC, but that's not the case. A lot of people are on tablets and stuff. The new generation of technology. Destroy Goddess. Yeah, I'll be doing Nightmares later if anyone wants to join later on Nightmares for your glyph upgrades. I'll be doing that probably in World Tier 3. So that's sigils for that. Now I could take World Tier 3 sigils and salvage them, but then use the dust to make Tier 4 sigils, I guess. I don't know if I'm ready for Tier 20 yet. Solo I am, but in groups I would want, you know, I don't know about in groups. Depends on, like, the item level of the people, the level of the people I'm playing with.
Not ready
I think I'm ready for it solo. I don't know, probably fine. I don't know. I mean, I would like to, you know, I'd like to move away from World Tier 3. I would like to just move away from it. Completely. Oh crap, the butcher. The butcher's here. And I don't have anything. Everything's on cooldown. Kill the butcher, not the ads. World Tier 4 Butcher. You freaking bastard. Easy peasy. Boots. Please, please give me something good. 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 Did you guys see where some got level 3 to tier 4? Level 3 to... Someone got level 3 to tier 4. So Zell, you're working on your Sork, right? T4 capstone. Or, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, you need the, you need to get to T4, Zell. So, what level is your, Sork? That capstone, like, it doesn't agree very well with my... it was so hard for me. You're 57? Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, we could try later, but... I don't know. I hate that frickin' thing. You get some more levels, dude. Get some more frickin' levels. Someone got a level 3 to tier 4. A level 3... You mean a level 3 character? Are you... Like, why would you... Like, so... Because someone carried them is... What the hell is this crap? After gaining the final damage bonus from the Walking Arsenal passive, you automatically cast Ground Stomp and gain 50 Fury. This can happen only once every 30 seconds. 58 armor, 5 dex, damage with skills that swap to new weapons. What the... 2 ranks of Ground Stomp. I lose 40 int. Walking Arsenal? I didn't even know there was something called Walking Arsenal. It's a passive? Oh, man, they gotta add a search in here. Walking Arsenal. So I would have to get rid of Unbridled Rage. Which is a no-go. Dealing direct damage with a two-handed bludgeoning grants 10% increased damage for 6 seconds. While all 3 damage bonuses are active, you gain an additional 15% increased damage. I would be giving up a 135% increased damage for this. But I'd be able to hit, like I'd be using so little fury, I'd be able to hit it many times, you know. While all 3 damage bonuses are active. Damage bonuses. Damage bonuses. I don't know. I like the autocast of Ground Stomp. I like that. That's pretty cool. Well, I haven't even killed this thing yet, because the Butcher came out. Well, I can solo the Butcher on World Tier 4, so I got that going for me. Life is good. Life is good. The Butcher is going to be... Maybe that's where I'll get the God gear. What's going on in this room? What else did I get? A 2-handed sword. It's definitely worse than the one I have, I think. Damage to stunned. Ultimate skill damage. Damage over time. I lose 138 strength. Damage with skills that swap to new weapons on the boots. I would have to re-roll that. I don't know what to do, man. Yeah, I want the Butcher. Yeah, if you can solo the Butcher in World Tier 4, you're, you know, I figure you're doing okay. You're leveling up on the mage. If only did distract you yesterday. We probably could have gotten to 60 running nightmares. Got to 60... You mean... Could have gotten to 60... 60 what? Level 60 for you? I don't know why I'm having such a hard time understanding anything today. People are saying things and I'm like, huh? What did you have for breakfast again? Is that what you were talking about? I don't even know what's going on. I'm so confused on everything right now. And I can't stop thinking about Starfield. It's in my head. I'm searching for reasons to be excited about Starfield and I can't find them. World Tier 4. It's getting easier and easier, guys. Give me those Paragons. I'm going to stack them. Yeah, I want to do Nightmares later. I really want to work on getting this Territorial gem to level 15. So Nightmares are coming up. The Twitch tangent you went on when they were running Nightmare Dungeons. It's Friday. Yeah, my brain is... What's going on here, man? So you know what's going on. What tangent did I go on running Nightmares? What was my problem? What was the distraction? I don't know the distraction. The tangent I went on was about, like, Twitch or something. I didn't go on a tangent for Nightmares, did I? I don't remember. We ran, what? Didn't we do a party of 4 yesterday, too? That was fun. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. This is a great game. It's just, like... Obviously, there's a lot of things that need to be taken care of. Fixed or whatever. Or adjusted. Seaborn goddesses. Like, where are you? Zell, are you liking your Sork more than your Necro, or are they about on par with each other? Or it's just like, well, it's something different, so, you know, it's the hot class for me because it's new. I should pick up everything because I could vendor it. What the hell? It's an event. What I should be doing, I think I should be doing Nightmare Dungeons in World Tier 3. Making sigils, and then anyone that's for this zone, do those, because probably going to be getting renown at the same time as, like, you know. I don't think this is the most efficient way here. But if that unique that came from the butcher, if it was like off the charts, then it would have been worth, you know, doing this. For sure. What? Fragments? So resources are coming in. Just do everything. Sork is better. Okay. So you might just fully go to the Sork. How's it going, Uglifier? Yeah, my brain is going in 30 different directions right now. I just want to get this frickin' thing done. The renown. I'm getting closer and closer and closer. Where's this goddess? Oh, that's a goddess. What's this? It's the final boss is what that is. These environments are pretty cool. That was a crit. I'd love to get my crit chance higher, but I just got to give up a bunch of other things too.
I'm not ready yet.
We're going to get another Paragon point really soon. Travel to the Vile Chamber. I don't know if I want to go to the Vile Chamber. It doesn't sound like a fun place to me. Interesting. So Zell likes the Sork. Am I killing things with thorns or something? 1 class per season to 70. do the rest? Like, what? I don't even know. Look how easy that was. What level are you again, Thor? You're 57 on your mage? You got a long way to go, bro. But the more I level, the more I'll... how's that work? If you want to gain levels, you should be... Oh wait, you're not World Tier 4 yet. So when I get to World Tier 3, I think then Zell will be joining me, I assume. I think your level is too low for me to be able to carry you on the capstone. That's my feeling, because that thing was hard. That thing that thing was hard for me. I should go do it solo again, just to see if it was really my level was the problem. Because now I'm level 70. Look, guys, 245 of 600. Once I get this done, I am done with the renown system. Unless they add more zones to the game. Which they will, eventually. Okay, so, you know what? Today I think is pretty important. At 11 a.m. my time, they're going to have a dev stream. And they're going to be talking about, I think it's not just, you know, a celebration or whatever the hell it is they're doing. We're going to get some information today. Yeah, what are the builds for Sork? Is it Arc Lash? Is that what's going on? Season 1 Renown Grind returns. I don't think we have to worry about it. Can you imagine if they are like, Season 1, we decided that you need to regrind all your Renown. Now, for Gale, if you're in Hardcore, the people that are in Hardcore, that aren't going to stay there forever, you got a lot of knowledge, but you got a lot of work to do if you're not going to stay in Hardcore.
You need steel work? Repairs?
Oops. I didn't mean to click that one. What did I just get rid of? Did I get rid of my unique? Because I didn't mean to. Did I just delete my unique? Can I undo it? I meant to do the one over here. Oh, here's the unique here. It's called 100,000 steps.
Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
Proper tools of vengeance. Have a look. I'll shake on that.
Two-handed bludgeoning mace. Can't use it. The DPS is too low. Plus its basic skill damage.
Yeah, give it over.
I have 600 obols. I don't know. Oh, this is 800. I don't know what I want to roll on with these obols. I don't need another weapon. I think there's some better rings out there. For Fury Generation or something. There's actually some named rings. I thought Echoing Fury was what I'm supposed to use. I don't know. I don't know, like, what I gotta look at some kind of guides to say, here's your gear, you know. I need some kind of guidance, I think. I don't even know what I want to roll for. Ooh, I can get up to 980 now. Nice. Zell, you want to do some nightmares in Tier 3, or are you doing other things? My understanding, Gale, is that seasons you don't have to redo Renown. That's my understanding. Okay, yeah. Altars? Yeah, okay. I don't know now. I don't know. I need to see the dev blog for Season 1. I need to see the dev blog. I gotta see the dev blog. Oh, you got an NVIDIA update? So you gotta do the thing, COD. So you're up for Nightmares? Yeah, let's go. I want to work on my, I'm working on Renown here, but I want to work on my glyph too. So I'm going to move to a WT3, and we'll help carry, get Zell some levels too. Yeah, I don't feel like doing like doing Helltide right now. I did it last night. I want to get that glyph to 15. Oh, you're in a party, Zell. What are you, seeing someone else behind my back, Zell? Do you need to switch, request to join party? Click on me and request to join my party. I don't know. I should have been running some of these elixirs. I got so many. Yeah, something's going on there. I should, like in World Tier 4, I should be running an elixir all the time for the XP. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't switch tiers yet. My bad. Sorry, Zell. My bad. My bad. I forgot. I didn't switch tiers. I told you, it's just like one of those days. It's my fault.
What a new
It's just gonna be one of those days. Gonna be one of those days. Yeah, Chio, absolutely.
Kill confirmed.
Completely. Totally. Where's this frickin' dungeon at? think I woke up at like 1:30, and I was actually debating coming downstairs and just saying, you know what, let me just, you know, 2 hours of 2 hours of sleep, that's enough, right? I was talking to myself. I'm like, is 2 hours of sleep enough? I was actually debating coming down. Where, guys, what is happening? What is happening? Where's this freaking dungeon? Should I just shut it down? Someone tag it. Thank you. What's happening? Do I need more coffee? Yeah, they, like... So what I did was, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna lay here. Even if it's all night. Then eventually you fall back to sleep, you know. I'm like, I'll just lay here all night awake. No problem. Just lay there.
Not while I'm in town.
So be it, if it's God's will. We'll go in and wait at the entrance. So we're doing nightmares now on tier 3. Because if anyone's interested, I want to keep you up to date on exactly what I'm doing during gameplay. Zell is level 57, and we got 270s. Thank you, COD. Appreciate it. There's been quite a few, like, if you're talking about, like, the new drivers and stuff. What is that crap? Slay the Aldurkin. Ooh. Let's see how many levels we can get for Zell today. We're gonna kind of do full clears, I guess. Get XP for Zell. This is what, tier 19? Oops, I just went off screen. So you can, for tier 3, you can go up to level 20, I guess. And then World Tier 4 starts 21. But we won't be doing that until we can get Zell over the finish line into World Tier 4. He's only level 57. I don't think he deserves to be in World Tier 4 yet, to be honest. He's gonna have to put in the work like the rest of us. That's what I think. Diablo 4 games on PC. What do you mean? I don't know why I'm having so much trouble today understanding anything. Is it finally happening? Is senility finally just coming in? It's great running with a Sork. I mean, great CC. Look at that. Sorks are great in a group.
I'm not ready yet.
Did Chio die? Didn't even see it. Oops. Oop. Sorry, Chio. Did Chio die?
Not ready
You got exploded? Nice. The CC from the Sork is great.
I must wait.
Does COD not like Diablo 4? Is that what's going on? COD doesn't like Diablo 4. Today's I have to keep asking questions because I'm having such a hard time, you know. I'm having such a hard time just reading and understanding anything in chat today. So I'm just gonna I gotta keep asking for clarification on things. I'm having such a struggle. Good, we got another sigil, and I'm gonna upgrade my territorial. 40 XP, that's good. And does someone have a, let's see, we're in Moon Scryer's Glade. If anyone has Moon Scryer's Glade. If not, I'll pop another one. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I'm like, oh, is COD not a fan of Diablo 4? Or is he just joking around? I don't even know anymore. So no one's got it. I'm gonna go do this one. Anything for Hawazar I'm gonna do. Because it might get me, depending on the dungeon, it might get me renowned too. Here's a level 20. You guys are ready? Oh, good. It gives you, if you know, I like this. You can... You have to agree or whatever. So where's this frickin' thing? This is the highest you can get in World Tier 3. In terms of the tier. I want to see how much XP I get.
Not while I'm in town.
Whoa. I think I can reach it. You know what I might do later? When... Like, I'm thinking about... I might as well frickin' go inside. I'm thinking about, yeah, clean bag, yeah, there's no hurry on this stuff, take your time. Maybe later, I'll go to the stream starting soon, screen later today, like much later, and then leave the stream running, to set up for the dev stream coverage. And then, so when I'm done with the gameplay portion of the day, let the stream run, and go jogging or something, and then come back and pick up the dev stream, which starts at 11 a.m. I'll be watching it on YouTube, their YouTube channel. Free the prisoners. This is the hardest you could do in World Tier 3. Can't hit my skill. Pretty cool. You got like frozen enemies, and then I bring out my my Call of the Ancients, so they're gonna kill stuff that's frozen. I am just... I'm CC'd a lot right now. There's probably a mechanic in this particular tier or something. Can't even hit anything. Look at that, completely. Those pools on the ground probably have something to do with it. Is this an event? Oh, we're doing an event. Sorry about that, I didn't even know. When you're in that pool or something, you can't even execute your skills. Something like that. Kind of weird. It's so cringe. I'm cringing hard, guys. Yeah, I don't know, it's like I can't even hit a skill.
Not ready yet.
All these modifiers. Oh my god, we're lagging out. No! Lagging out. The modifiers are crazy in this thing. Screen is constantly turning dark. Who is this freak? Woof. Glad when this one's over. These pools are just constantly, I don't know, like they're constantly dropping. Okay, looks like... What? Did we miss something over here? Way over here?
Not ready.
feel like I'm doing dragon hunts in Neverwinter right now. It's just, you know. Yeah, the pool of silencing. This dude is pretty tanky. What's going on here? We had such an easy time before on the other bosses. Tier 19 was so easy. Probably because we just can't get our skills off, I don't know. What's cool is you come in with one sigil on a team and pretty much everyone's going to get sigils. So it starts to multiply. Territorial? Nice. So you get 42. Okay. What level? I'm level 11. 4 more levels and we'll be at 15. That'll be a... That's... I want to see... I want to observe the results of that. Sacrificial Den. If anyone has a copy. And you get teeth. Really? I thought they would give you at least what you have. Does that really happen? So you got to salvage it. All you can do is salvage. If no one has this one, I'll pop another one. Five legendaries. Do you need to clean up, or you got 5 legendaries on that run? I should probably look what zone it's in before I, you know, before I pop it. Looks like we'll have to go through the Helltide a little bit. Yeah, take your time. I think there's some expansion that came out for Lost Ark or something. I just haven't been keeping track of that game, like, at all. I have not touched it. I have not.
Not while I'm in town.
Perfect. We have the memories. It's just too much of an MMO for me. Good old Lost Ark. I think I found my isometric ARPG, and it's the one I'm streaming right now. Next, I need a good 3D game. I was hoping Starfield would be the one. We'll have to wait and see.
Let's go!
Oh, crap. Thank you. Did I hear something? Thank you, Moon Raven, for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. 3-hour quest line. Yeah. Thank you for that. Yeah, the Lost Ark's not going to be for me. I didn't realize it's 7:30 already. As soon as... I probably will have to take a break after this run here. Little bit of a break. Not sure yet. Well, Zell did get to 58, so he's on his way. See, there's no reason to carry Zell to Tier 4 right now. Because what is he going to do once he gets into Tier 4? He's going to be underpowered. You'll constantly need groups in Tier 4. Maybe. No. More than a maybe. Guy's looking pretty good. Look at that face mask. How do I make him bigger? I thought you could pop this out or something. Profile? Here. Pretty beefy. The mobs everywhere. I'm going to take an elixir for poison resist. I think it's what I should be doing. I gotta look at the, you know. I pretty much ignore the penalties. Why are my cooldowns resetting so fast? Oh, because of the shrine. Because of the frickin' shrine. Annoying. I think we gotta go this way. My whole body is just oozing from poison damage. A lot of fun, guys. Pretty damn fun game. If you haven't tried group play, I highly recommend it. If I can get that glyph to 15, I think I'm going to stack my Paragon points until I get that glyph to 15.
I'm not ready yet.
I feel like the buffers, the enemies that are buffers, they really need to be killed first, because it seems to me they're doing really good buffs, so... It's making my blood boil. I'm just constantly green. I am just constantly green. I'm just completely poisoned up. Then we gotta go this way. Constantly oozing. I'm like a swamp. Some kind of radiated swamp creature. Hack and slash. 2 more blood boils? I'm just a full-on poison ooze. I'm enjoying all the explosions right now, to be honest with you. Wonder if we're gonna hit a dead end here. I think we kind of hit a dead end. Event time. Telling you, if there's anyone that's like hasn't bought this game yet. Ooh, 2 of them. 2 sigils right here for me. I wonder if they drop for everyone. If I was watching this right now, this group play, and I hadn't bought this, or haven't played the game or whatever, I'm still on the fence. I mean, this would make it to where it's like, look, I want in on this, Another sigil. Yikes. Let's go. That's 3 sigils here for me. There it is. Territorial, so we're getting 40 on this. I need 140 to get to level 12. How's it going, Naruto? So 140 to get to level 12. So it's just going to keep going up. If you guys need to clean up a little bit, let's go. I'm gonna have to. Okay, I'm gonna go to a safe zone, and got to clean up, and then I got to take my first break today. T4, yeah, yeah, we're gonna kind of carry each other as needed, Definitely. Huh? Dev stream is in 8:45, 9:40. 3 hours and 15 minutes. 3 hours and 15 minutes. Okay, guys, I'll be back in a few minutes, and I'm gonna continue. I think if you guys are still, as far as I'm concerned, everyone needs this. Part of the end game is paragons and glyphs, so I'm going to continue doing these for a while. We did some renowned stuff this morning. Might come back to that later. But this is, we're getting some level. I mean, I'm getting something here, but the big thing is XP towards the glyphs. I want to get the territorial to 15. So this is kind of the end game, I think. You know. You never played Diablo? I don't know then. I'm not sure. I mean, I like it. I think it's like $70 for the game. I recommend it, but you know, you never know. Guys, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, let me clean up the junk. Yeah. I feel like I already got my money's worth, to be honest. Now, like, frustrating you don't have the right gear aspects, yeah, that's why, it's good to make, you know, to make sure you, like, do all the dungeons or whatever that you need. Instead of waiting for them to drop on the gear itself. Another 50%er? Damn. Holding on to that one. Bleeding enemies have a chance to stun them. Some of these, man, they're going to be extractable. Uh, 11% increased crit strike chance against injured enemies. I don't know if that's good or not. I'll put these in the bank and get rid of the rest. Look at all this stuff I'm holding because of the aspects. It's just because I'm just holding for aspects, you know what I mean? How many more tabs can we buy? Or is that it? We can only have 4 tabs? Uh-oh. I'm gonna run into a problem. I'm gonna have to start, you know, smashing. Sacred Unique Two-Handed Axe? Never gonna use it. Sometimes you just gotta go into your inventory and just kind of close your eyes and get rid of everything.
Raise the father.
And you got to say to yourself, you know what? I'm doing really good right now. I'll get all this stuff later anyway again. Make a mule. So yeah, make a mule, but they only have so much space. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I mean, you know, I guess muling is a way to go. But if you make a mule, don't you have to go through the first sequence quests and stuff? Make a mule, like on a character you want to play next, maybe. I don't know. Or make one in this one, I don't know. But in Diablo 3, we did it all the time. You know, all these characters holding all this stuff.
Velvet.
You guys doing all right? Ready to get back at it? That was Fractured Peaks. That's back to the one... Yeah, I think everyone kept complaining about Stash in D3. So... Yeah, non-shareable. Yeah, but like private and then... Yeah, it's going to be, you know, they're going to, at some point, they're going to be very careful right now. But I guarantee you at some point, it's going to be slow. The QOL monetization will occur. When the money dries up from them selling cosmetics, then it's time to get a little bit of QOL, you know, and say, well, that's not pay to win. So it'll, you know, slowly creep in. If you think that this is the only price you ever need to pay, you know what I mean? I got some bad news for you. And then just content-wise. Expansions and new class. Do you think you're going to get a new class for free in this game? Uh-uh. It's going to be $20. Well, the Necro in D3 was $20. It's the new... They're gonna sell they're like, there's no pay to win. It's gonna eventually be pay to continue playing our game is what's gonna happen. But there's no pay to win, but if you want to continue playing our game, you're gonna have to pay. What's our quest? Activate gate controls. Another sigil has dropped. So it's interesting. It looks like Zell enjoys the Sork more than the Necro. Did we activate the Dealy Bob? Yeah, we did. Let's get the next Dealy Bob. I've completed a challenge. Slay 5,000 vampires. feel like I've run this dungeon many times. Yeah, the campaign is really good, Naruto. Really good campaign. Especially the final act. It's really long. And yeah, it's a good game. It's a good game. It's gonna get even better. Blood boils again? What did you pick up, I wonder? These shrines. I love the CDR with these shrines. I should be getting another Paragon point. So if I get more Paragon points and then if I can finish the Renown, that'll be another 4. I think I'll just stack them all until I get... Maybe the timing will be just right. To get this glyph to 15. Which will expand the radius and then have all those Paragon points to play with. I just have a hunch there's one in here somewhere. Looks like my hunch was wrong. Oh, there's one over here. Well, oops, sorry guys. You can see your health bars going down. I know that there's always been this thing in the past where it's like, why do those barbs keep running ahead, you know? Just think if I was a whirlwind barb, how bad it would be in a group.
I must wait.
It's over here. Sorry, Chio.
Not ready.
Did Chio die? Oh, that's the end of the dungeon. Nice. Probably what I'll have to do solo is later, like to get this guy to 15, I'll have to get into World Tier 4 Nightmares later. Probably. To get it to 50, because it's going to take a lot more XP. What's the name of this dungeon? Exsanguination? What kind of name is that? Exsanguination? Is that really a name? What is that up there? That text. That's not a name of a dungeon. What? Exsanguination cantonment? That's not the name of the dungeon. Is it? It's Core Dragon Barracks. That must be the area I'm in.
I can't do that here.
Huh? Why can't you do that here? At times by the... yeah. I mean, there's just a lot of little crap in these nightmares. They're just a lot of, like... you know... So, oh, I thought I did this. Oh, yeah, this should be the same. It's the same dungeon, yeah. So that's the strat. Leave the dungeon, and then if you have one, leave the dungeon, pop it, and you just come right back in. Are they still inside? Lucky hit chance, working arsenal, enemies damaged by kick. Let me, while I'm waiting for that, let me check Twitter. Let's see if there's any new drama between Kick and Twitch going on today. All is quiet. Yeah, take your time. Here's the article I was reading this morning, which I thought was kind of interesting. The streamer who spent $1 million on an esports team says esports is a terrible business. Everyone is losing a lot of money. You guys have heard of Disguised Toast, right? I've heard the name before. So he put $1 million into like this esports stuff, and he's just not making any money. He created a Valorant team. So and League of Legends is involved here too. League of Legends, the LCS is really like, you know, like what happened to all the tournaments? You know, Naruto probably knows like something about that. Like all the LCS summer splits and all that. Where's all these tournaments they used to have on Twitch with League? Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm just not keeping touch. I think they've cut down a lot of stuff. And then, yeah, he's from, yeah, so they, like, esports is kind of hurting right now, and they had, like, a minor league for League, and that's been shut down, I guess, or... I think the people that run LCS, I mean, you know, League of Legends is just not as popular as it used to be, maybe. I don't know. So this guy already lost $1 million. I remember the name. Where did he get $1 million from? Yeah, that's the thing. The during the week. Yeah, I just haven't been keeping track of what's going on with League. I used to be back in 2009, 10, 11. I was, you know, I watched. That's all I did was watch League. Any tournament, there were TSM weekly tournaments. I just constantly was watching it, way more than I was playing it. I mean, it's just too, you know, I just wasn't very good as a player, but I loved watching it. I was only good on one thing, it was probably Nautilus. But I was okay on Malphite till they nerfed it. Oh, we're gonna get attacked by those floating things. I mean, there was a League tournament on a while back. I don't know what it was. But, I'm like, you know, the team... Are we just backtracking? Yikes. The teams, I don't know anyone anymore, you know. All the people that I remember they're gone. They're all in their 20s now. As funny as that may sound. They're all in their 20s now. They're all too old. I watched the tournament, I'm like, who are all these people? I don't know any of these people. So I don't have any kind of attachment. Is this an event within an event? Getting kind of crazy in here. These things are going to constantly be following us through the entire dungeon. TSM is moving to... Really? Oh, so really for harassment? Oh my god. Yeah, so that article I was looking at, like, esports, I mean, you know, esports is, I don't watch any esports anymore, you know?
I'm not ready yet.
There needs to be a new genre, if I may use that word. We need a new genre. The MOBA is like, and the MOBA and the BR, are they kind of like, you know, do we need something new? Some team-based thing that's... You think I want to watch a Battle Royale tournament now, like Fortnite? I mean, I don't care anymore. What are we supposed to do in this room? Okay, oh, blood boils again. I can't wait. Maybe after this dungeon, I'll go back to World Tier. I'll work on Renown, maybe? I could stay in World Tier 3. If Zell wants to... I don't know. I actually don't know what I want to do. I just don't want to do this one dungeon. I need a, like, the dungeons, the problem with the dungeons in this game is, one of the problems, if you do them enough, they're just not linear. They're not linear. So there's a lot of like, oh, which way do I go? You know, kind of thing.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know if that's a problem, but it makes it to where I just don't, like, I get kind of burnt out pretty fast. Or, you know, like I need a mental break. Look at all that action on your screen. It's pretty impressive. I'm impressed. I almost died just to pick up that legendary.
I'm not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Can't really look at chat too much while I'm playing. I'll check it after. Unless I redo my monitors, you know. Put one above, put a monitor high up, you know. So have one monitor stacked on top of the other, then you can just kind of like we're playing, and then make a huge font, you know. Well, it looks like we gotta take a road trip. Warcraft 3 back in the day, yeah. Yeah, just grind. Figure Gale should get to 100 by tomorrow, maybe? Getting crazy in here. I'm telling you guys, if I was watching this, I would just be like, I gotta play this game, you know? I got to play this game. If I, you know, if I wasn't... Even if, I mean, if I already owned the game, I'd be like, okay, I gotta get in, I gotta get in. Huh? I mean, if you own a game, and then you watch other people play, if you know, sometimes you're like, okay, I'm just watching someone else play. Sometimes you're watching, you're like, I want to, it makes me want to play now. I want in, I want in. Nice. Watching this group play with all this explosions and stuff, I'd be like, you know, let's fire that puppy up. Okay, we're gonna get, ooh, level 12. Woot, woot, woot. Close, close, not there yet. Just a little bit more. Oh, you're going to try to get 100 today? How's it going, Mini Cac? I don't like, yeah. Well, you know, in PoE, from 99 to 100 is like almost 0 to 99. I don't know if I can get the barb to 100. Well, I need to wait and see what the seasons are. What's going to be happening with season. But I may start a druid just when I get to a certain level, I may start a druid. Because it's like, well, maybe I'll be like, well, I don't really need to get to 100. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. I want to see the patch notes for the season. I might want to make one when the season starts. Need to see those patch notes. Guys, I'm going to do another one. So I can get to level 12. But I'm tired of this dungeon. Yeah, Hell Tides, I don't know, where's the best XP now? Is it in Hell Tides? I was in there last night. There's good gear drops. I don't know. To me, nightmare dungeons are they're about glyphs. I
can't do that here.
The power of the Paragon. Yeah, I just want to grind. Yeah, I agree. I don't like having to go to a webpage to look at, you know, things. Why, like... They should, if a mysterious chest is there, just put it on the map so that we can go to it, you know. I don't know, maybe that, and then maybe no one will ever go to any other chest, I don't know. Automatic rewards, yeah. There's definitely a lot of QOL they could be doing. What are we doing? Slay... Oh, we gotta kill all enemies.
I must wait.
I don't think you actually have to kill all enemies. I'm noticing the game kind of helps you out if you bypass some of them. So if we just find big groups, I think we're okay. This is what, a tier 19? We got a boss here or something.
It's locked.
This little transition stuff, I feel like... Are these nightmares only in a certain group of dungeons? Maybe, I think the nightmares are not, like, they're only in a certain group of dungeons, probably. Let's run, boys. I think the volume is too loud for you. I mean, you guys... I think the volume for you is too loud. I think I should turn it down. I'm looking at OBS with all these explosions. It looks like it's almost going into the yellow. You should hear the explosions, but it shouldn't be dominating. You know. So cringe. Someone should have said something. Maybe it's just showing up more in group play because of all this crap going on. How much lower do I have to turn the volume? You feel like you're in the battlefield? Yeah, so I turned it down more, but I don't know, man. Oh, nice, we finished. And a sigil at the end. Okay, good. I'm gonna get to level 12. What are all these levels doing for me on my way to 15? Let's find out. For every 5 decks you purchase with the 30. Oh, this is percent damage to what? Yeah, for every 5 decks, you deal a percentage of damage to close targets. That percentage increases as you increase the glyph. When we get to 15, the board, the red part of the board will expand. That's per every 5. So once I get it to 15, and then get it, the damage should go up nicely. How do you guys feel? You want to do another one? You guys hanging in there? Let's go back and sell some stuff. Let's take a little vendor break. It's pretty grindy. It's pretty grindy. But yeah, if Zell really likes the Sork, then we got to get Zell to higher levels and to World Tier 4, so that we can. We're getting, you know, a little bit closer to the point where all of our gameplay will be in World Tier 4. A little closer. No, it's not like. It's not an emergency, but we don't want to pressure Zell to get, you know.
My burden is too great.
Basic skills gain attack speed. Restore 3 of your primary source when you crowd control an enemy. 3, that's pretty good. I'll probably extract those. I'm gonna salvage. I think I'm just gonna run 20s. You know, you've got a 22. So that's for World Tier 4. So you're getting World Tier 4, you're getting World Tier 4 sigils in a World Tier 3 Nightmare. Oh yeah, you see this, Naruto? This is the Paragon board. Once you get to level 50, you can start working into here. And these are choices you make. You can pick which board you want, you can rotate it a way you want. It's pretty crazy. That's the end game. Here's the actual skill tree. I think you'll get T4. Yeah, I'm considering, let me salvage stuff. I just want tier 20s, I think, in World Tier 3. We have to do that, like, because Zell's not in World Tier 4 yet. So let's just try it. Let me try to do 20s. Is there no occultist? There it is. Yeah, for everyone that's playing solo, I highly recommend group play. It just feels like a different game. So I don't even need to make 20s. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 20s right now. Oh, you're gonna start tomorrow? Yeah, we'll be definitely we'll be doing carries. If I'm on and streaming, you know, and that's great. If the crossplay, you know, the crossplay stuff is beautiful. We'll be doing carries, absolutely. If I could melt my Necro into my Sork, yeah. So Zell is like, hey, I found my class. COD, COD. I don't know what COD's talking about today. Oh, way up there. Holy frick, where's the waypoint, dude? What the hell is that? Notice your armor look? I don't know. You mean... It's hard, I mean, the game is like top down. It's hard to really see. But I'll look at it. Did you, are you slotting, like, the loot drops or something? You're already into the fashion part of the game? Like, seriously? That comes later, when you absolutely run out of things to do.
I must wait.
I hate these little bees. They're so hard to see. Who... So we gotta look at Chio's, what? What about it? Am I able to inspect? Right here. Oh, look at this! Where did this come from? Is this loot drops, or this just your transmog stuff? If I could start the game and go BARB, I probably... probably... What I'm doing right now, if I had to start over, is probably what I'd be doing. Exactly what I'm doing right now. HOTA BARB. With all the war cries and shouts, I think the Druid would have been a bad decision for me. I actually am glad with my choice. I would do the same thing. Transmog's okay. Collect enemas. Okay, so from now on, I'm going to be doing, on tier 3, I'm going to be doing Nightmare 20s. If we can. Oh, 2 over here. Nice. Wow, all set up nicely for us. I hope we get a butcher. Well, I don't know if butcher shows up in, Uh-oh. We lost someone. This is the hardest, Nightmares is the hardest, tier 20 is the furthest you can go in tier 3. Did we... Oh yeah, good. Now, what I'm waiting for actually, my favorite class probably hasn't been made yet. Probably hasn't been made yet. And when, like when a new class comes out that I really am going to like, there's just a lot of stuff I won't have to do again. It's going to be a lot of like just open world stuff or whatever. Now, if they have a season, if they have new content in the season, is that content going to come back to the regular game when the season's over? Are they going to do like what PoE does? Keep the game, you know, to keep the game more fresh. Maybe we'll find out today. We're having a dev stream in a few hours. This has got to be really tough for Zell right now with all this crap going on. We're level 70, he's level 58. Must be stressing. Well, my daily's not up, but... Holy frick. Bring out the bad boys. The HOTA. It's all over real quick then. 42 XP. I need 159 for level 13. We're getting closer. And I'll probably be level 71 pretty soon. What's the name of this dungeon? Farrell's Den. This is... Oh, I have a Farrell's Den, but it's World Tier 4. If anyone has a Farrell's Den, if not, I'll pop a different one. Might as well keep going on this, I don't know. I think, I'd like to get, like, I don't know, like something that's more like pure support. Like, pure support, you know. I think the first new class we're gonna get is a paladin. I'm pretty confident on that. The Banshee. I would be shocked if we don't get a paladin. I want to play the paladin, but I don't know if it's going to be my favorite. Not sure. Yeah, the yeah, what are they going to try to sell us today? Instead of, you know what I mean? Some of the dev streams have been like an opportunity for them to try to sell something. You better just focus on your game today. Everyone's wants to know what's going on, what are the status of the bug fixes, performance issues, when's the first season, what any more details on the seasons, are you going to create a dev blog for it? Enough with your little giggly talk. It's 500,000 serious gamers going to be watching your stream today. We just want to let you all know we added some new outfit in the shop. It's not going to go over very well. I'll be watching it on YouTube. We've heard your feedback. We're looking over all your feedback. Keep that feedback coming in. What a great community. Have you read the forums? They're not if they think it's like keep the feedback coming. You haven't been reading. Have you been company? Have you been reading your forums? All the stuff in the chats are going to be about why did you nerf mob density? That's what it's going to be. Why did you nerf mob density? I'm going to uninstall and go play PoE if you don't fix this. You're just one player. You can quit, it's not that important, it's not going to mean that much. No, my mom told me I'm special. So if I quit, if I threaten to quit, it means something. Yeah, all those wolves came to me. That's called threat generation. BARB is a really good support. Am I going the right way? The frick?
I'm not ready yet.
Why is this map so dark? Oh, hello.
I'm not ready yet.
I could only imagine what people that were trying to get to 100. I can only imagine. I mean, the grind. It's just got. It's like. I don't know if it's healthy. I don't think it's healthy. Oh yeah, that's right, smashing bookshelves. Yep. Whatever shrine buff we just got, I want that permanently. Nice. We're going to be doing a lot of Nightmare Dungeons in the future to upgrade glyphs. It's endgame. Let's see if I have a mallwood. Anyone have a mallwood? Ugh. The Paladin is concept arts D4. We're getting it. Yeah, that's. I agree. I mean, if we don't get a Paladin, I'll just be utterly in shock. And what? So it's like, maybe, who knows? Maybe they'll reveal something today. You know, you got one? Let's go. What do I have to do? Leave dungeon? Yeah. Glyphs are your gems with D3? Absolutely. Pretty much. Yeah, clean your bag's fine. Pretty much. Yeah, this is the way to do it. If you have a dupe. I love the Paragon boards. I think it's great. I don't know what I'm chasing. Am I chasing level 100? I'm chasing like I want to get my Paragon boards in good shape, and then just I want to upgrade glyphs. Just a bunch of stuff I want to try to do before the new season comes out. Hopefully today we get more information. 2 hours. 2 hours is the dev stream. I don't want just it to be a bunch of fluff, you know. We need hard information today. Slay sentries. I think I kind of like this map because it's kind of open, you know. Those indoor maps start to get kind of like, you know, claustrophobic.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's see. So Zell has gained 2 levels since we started. Someone knocked this guy down. Oh, wow. Deleted. How many times have you seen the trap and walked right into it? Even though you saw it in advance. Today's going by pretty fast, actually. Like really. I can't believe we're 3 hours and 45 minutes. See, I walked right into it. I feel the need for speed. Even at this point, I'm still using Call of the Ancients. We can do this if you want. You want to do this event? Is this an event? I don't even know. Well, we're going to be hitting 71 here pretty soon, guys. If the mobs... Well, these are level 70s. But T4 mobs out in the open world, I think, are 73s. Better be some loot for this.
Never seen anyone fight like you.
Orbs, okay, and don't really... I feel like we have so many gems. I don't know if there's another level after Flawless. Actually, I'm not sure. At what, like, maybe there's something after Flawless. Maybe I should be holding, like, picking up these gems. I don't know at what level do you get the next level of gems. Royale? Okay. 71. Okay, yeah, I need to be picking up all the Flawless. Because, I mean, that's just a straight up upgrade. In this party, we have a DPS, we have a tank, and we have a controller, if you think about it. It's an MMO without being an MMO. Do you see any complex mechanics? Oh, 4 more points to get to level 13. Am I seeing that right? I didn't get any sigils on this run. So I don't know if anyone has another one. This is a nice... Oh, I like this particular dungeon. Skeletal Rise. This is pretty good. Mallwood. Need to clean... Yeah, no problem. Clean bags. So he's got one. I like this dungeon. I have to clean up my bank. Yeah. What do you mean no more Mallwood? Zell has one. Oh, my whispers are ready. Nice. I gotta go to my banks at some point and start cleaning out. And they don't let you, like on the, I guess once you fill this up, you cannot extract any more aspects. Are they going to be selling like an inventory management package that's going to double the amount of aspect? I just feel, you know. Did we get this? I feel we're going to be set up for something. They're going to do like they're going to sell us like inventory space, inventory management. Just feel it. I feel it coming. But they'll dress it in a very, you know. They're not going to monetize us yet. They're going to wait till, you know, the time is right. And maybe it'll be a part of like, hey, new class and inventory management. If you buy them separate, it's $20 each. Buy them together and it's $30. That's what it's going to be. Yeah, with the color you choose, there's a lot of room for improvement on the inventory management. Color, yeah, colors, tabs, gem tabs, you know, sigil tabs, elixir tabs, then loadouts, What's that red thing? Oh, I saw like a something. We gotta kill these things or what? I don't know if we're supposed to kill these. This is just a mechanic of the dungeon. Yeah, I'm going to be hitting 71 here in this particular dungeon. Nice. Oh, crap. Nice. Freeze that dude. Ouch. They need to buff goblins. Like goblins are obviously bugged. They're not worth killing. Did we lose Chio? Or he had to pick up something? This is a very dangerous dungeon right here because of the modifiers, I guess. So, yeah, those things on the ground, we probably have to... Where'd he go? Can't revive. I don't see him. We probably got to smack kill those things. They're just too dangerous. Those blisters, if we see them. Holy crap, they're everywhere. They're popping up everywhere. Don't get too close. Oh, I can't come back. Those things are deadly. Zell is level 59. Nice. Sigils, sigils, and shit sigils. I think it's up here.
I'm not ready yet.
Dead end. Dead end. Looks like an event or something.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Yay! That's going to take me to level 13. Paragons, glyphs. Paragons, glyphs. That's my endgame. See, it's currently level 13. So I need 2 more levels. Mallwood, let's see if I have. I love this dungeon. Oh no, I got one for tier 4. I got a tier 4. Any Mallwoods? Okay. I think, let me go clean up. Wow, time is flying. We have the dev stream in 90 minutes. For reals. Uh-oh. Since, time, I mean, we're going to cover it. We're going to cover the dev stream. Stick around for that. We've been covering dev streams on this channel for years. It's my first ever Diablo 4 dev stream coverage. How's it going, Mushi? We will be covering a lot of Diablo dev streams into the future. We are professionals here.
Well struck.
It's one of the reasons why I wanted to take one character, push as far as I can on all the different systems, so that when the company talks about something, I understand what it is they're talking about, and then we can react to it correctly, you know, as opposed to just being some big streamer on Twitch saying, oh, there's a dev stream, you know, I'm gonna cover it, you know, I'm gelling. You're so not gelling. I promise, man, I'll clean up these frickin' bags. Like off stream later today. I promise, I promise. Because you can't buy any more tabs. That's it. Dude, I hit 71. So, let me just check something real quick before we go back out. Let me check the jeweler. And then, am I able to upgrade my... At 70, am I able to... When do I... Like, when can I update my... My health potion, too? Royal. 250 armor. What is this, 220? From 220 to 250. I'm just looking for a place to store them all because I ran out of room, COD. Nice. Oh, what's the, so maximum life goes from 3.5% to 4%. They're little bumps. Where's the person for the health potion? Alchemist.
I can't do that here.
Right there, level 70. The next one's at level 80. This will increase your healing from the potions. Let me take a quick break to just kind of clear the cobwebs, and then I'm going to continue to do nightmares. Yeah, I've been doing good, Mushi. I remember you. Might as well keep doing nightmares. And at the same time, we're helping to level Zell. And who doesn't need nightmare dungeons to upgrade? This isn't everyone needs this to upgrade your glyphs. Figure out what glyphs you're going to use for your build, so that when the time comes, you're ready. You know, when they're group forms or whatever for nightmares, you should know what it is you want to upgrade by then. How many frickin' I have 5 points available for Paragon. And I got another 4 coming from the Renown. I haven't finished. Still got to finish the Renown. I'll be back in a minute. Maybe I should, maybe I should change my stream title. We're only 90 minutes away. And then let me get their YouTube channel up. Okay, let's change this stream title. Oops. Dev stream coverage. 11 a.m. PST. Coverage and analysis. Done. Now let me find, did I bring up a link or no? Where is that? I want to get to their YouTube channel. Tune in to our first, let's take a look at this. First Diablo campfire chat. It's a campfire chat. June 16th, 11 a.m. PT. That would be 90 minutes from now. Here's their YouTube channel. They don't have a like a stream starting soon thing going yet. They haven't even started their live stream yet. They haven't started their live stream. Let me get on their Twitch channel just in case. There's a Twitch channel. They have 81,000. They only have, look at this. They only have 81,000 followers on their Twitch channel. They should have, yeah, they should have gone to Kick. They should have said we're streaming on Kick exclusively. Bingo. Hell yeah. I had to do it, guys. I had to. How many people are in here? All right, I'm covered on both fronts now. YouTube and they should put this right. They should have done this on Kick. You guys about ready? You guys all freshened up for There's no one in there. Thank you. We had Titanic flute and crickets at the same time. Okay, next. Don't use your channel points for anything other than sound alerts. That's my advice. But, you know, you do you. Yeah, use... Where the frick is this dungeon? Well, game's broken. Did you guys accept or not? There it is. What was that all about? Where is this thing? Middle? Is it in the, this red area? I forgot. When I do it, I gotta look at the zone it's in. Was that Sox Glen? I don't know why I don't see it. Here it is. Way!
I've fallen, and I can't get up!
It was hidden behind a waypoint. I've fallen and I can't get up. That dev stream, they better just snap to it. Get the info out. Well, team, we meet again. Free the prisoners. We're doing Tier 20 Nightmares. It's the highest you can do on World Tier 3. I think it's, beside the fact that Zell is not in World Tier 4 yet, I think it's probably good for all of us right now. It's a guaranteed result. And at the same time, we're leveling, getting levels for Zell and levels for ourselves, too. I hit 71. I kind of like the outside dungeons. I think Zell is executing a skill that is pulling all the mobs together. Phones. Yeah, I know, I forgot the shrine. Beautiful. Where do we go? That's like a little side area. I hope the dev stream is... It should be like no longer than an hour, you know. Hopefully. It said Ancestral on the sigil. I assume that's going to be for World Tier 4. This one went pretty quick. Yeah, it said Ancestral, so I guess that's probably for Tier 4. I think the chat's going to be better than their forums. Because in the forums, you're probably much more anonymous feeling than in the chat. So to get to from 13 to 14 cost 180 XP. What did we just do? Gulram Slums. I'm starting to get more and more sigils for I got 3 now for World Tier 4. But you get this powder, so you can, I could salvage those too if I wanted, I guess. Not that I would. I'll do that solo later. I think getting to 15 on the glyph, I'll have to finish it later on my own probably. In World Tier 4. It wasn't my goal to finish it on today's stream, so. Oh, this thing kind of shows you on the map. This is like the, how's it going, Pierre? This is the first dev stream since launch. PoE2 wait, that's right, it's a PoE2 waiting room. Because PoE is 10 times better than Diablo. That's what we were told. And who am I to argue with that?
I can't do that here.
PoE 2 was supposed to come out 2 years ago. You know. PoE 2 is indefinitely delayed. And PoE is starting to get long in the tooth. With seasons that just look like the previous season. Look at the attention to detail on some of these dungeons. Look at the walls and stuff. It's pretty good. Yeah, definitely progressing level 71. For me, end game are the paragons and the glyphs. And the renown, I only have a little bit more. Yeah, PoE 2 is, it's been going on, I mean, it's years. All I have left on the renown is this one box right here. It's another 4 paragon points. I'm stacking my paragon points. I want to get that glyph to 15 and then just have all these paragon points to work with in there and then start branching out. Not to another board, but how many do I have? I'm holding 5 already. Got some things to put in here, especially once this is at 15. Then I'll start working my way over here, up, here, here, these. Gonna work my way all the way over to this one too. Spend fury and get healing at the same time? Sounds like a plan. The biggest issue for me are the fury issues. If I can resolve the fury issues through paragons and through gear, then I'm going to be changing my setup. I'm going to go ground stomp instead of lunging strike. This shrine effect is just too weak. It's beautiful. My God, I love that sound alert. It sounds so real. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Oops. See, I don't think Kick has channel points. You know what I mean? I'm not moving to Kick until I see some QOL over there. You know, I figured, like, who's ever here, chances are the only reason you're here is for the channel points. You know, I just assumed that. Kick needs channel points. They need all these interfaces so I could build sound alerts, blah, blah, blah. Blurp needs to be able to have it where you can hook in your Kick account. Whatever all those little things are. Yep. I'm just trying to get people to go over there and follow me because the day will come. We finally got a competitor. And it's ad-free right now. Got to get people starting to add. I mean, you know, it's Twitch has been going on for 10 years. You know, you start adding a link to your. You open a browser window. You want to have that Kick tab in there. You know, it's going to take a long time to get that to where people are like, oh yeah, I'll have Kick up on one of my tabs. Kick is doing all this stuff, you know, making fun of Twitch, but you better get to work over there. What kind of QOL do you better start pumping out whatever QOL you're doing or having planned. Still get off Twitter for a while and make your game better. Half the time they're just making fun of Twitch on Twitter. You better get going. You really want to get everyone over there? You better work on stuff. You got to work with all these other companies. Streamlabs, Stream Elements, whatever. You think people are just going to bail on Twitch like that? Old habits die hard. I mean, if you look at kick it till you make it. Hikaru? Who's Hikaru? Am I supposed to know who Hikaru is? Sounds like some kind of Pokemon character. Or it sounds like a new car that just came out of South Korea. Some new EV out of South Korea, the Hikaru. I'm not trying to make fun. I just, oh, sorry, guys.
Not ready yet.
Sweet. I'm not trying to make fun. Just saying. What's Hikaru? Chessmaster? Oh, Chessmaster. If he streams, it's pretty good. Yeah, that's good. Let's get some, you know, because I already know there's a lot of titty streamers going over there. But let's get some, you know, intelligentsia. Conclave. Man, I'm starting to get more and more. I'm just getting stuff for tier 4. I have a conclave. You guys, I don't know if you guys need to clean up or not. What was it? 2 hours ago, I said, oh, we're not going to do too much more of this. These nightmares. The Kick's funny. 'Cause you look at the categories. I was looking at last night on Kick. The categories. And, like a lot of the same stuff that's on Twitch, so the categories. But I was looking at the categories just from how many viewers there were for some of the games. And if Kick thinks that, like, you know, they have a long way to go over there. I think PoE yesterday afternoon had 120 viewers on Kick. World of Warcraft 200 viewers max. It's only Diablo that has a lot of viewers because it's the new game and there's all these new streamers in there. There's just hundreds of streamers streaming Diablo 4 on Kick to 0 viewers. Kick is like, they got a long way to go. Like a long way to go. I'm not bailing on Twitch until I see a lot more. I'll do occasional streams over there. My first stream I had 2 hours and not one message in chat. Meaning, you know, none of you guys knew I was doing it. But I thought maybe there'd be people in the category there checking out, you know, things. No, Kick is not good for most people right now, unless you're already big. They have a lot of work to do over there. Going in. Yeah, I mean, you know, to me, Kick, the big thing about Kick is that it's just it's competition for Twitch. That's the most important thing to me. I don't care if Kick goes out of business a couple of years from now. They're just competition for Twitch. I'm not leaving Twitch for Kick until I know things are in place.
You stupid.
There's no reason to quit one platform over another. You could go on one, come back to another, go there over here, come back to this one. Never say quit, you quit a platform. I thought I activated the sigil. Maybe I didn't. In fact, I pretty much know I didn't. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, I mean, there's no guarantee, and Kick is doing all this stuff on Twitter, making fun of Twitch. But you better get going over there before people are like, you know, you had your moment in the sun, and what have you done, you know? You got your 15 minutes of fame. Oops. Pretty good. We've been keeping this little team together for quite a while today. Before Diablo 4 launched, I said, guys, I said I'm gonna do a lot of group play in Diablo 4. Luckily, I got some people to play with because my stream and gaming times are really not really North American. It's more Europe. We'll get Zell taken care of. Get him right back up to where he was with the Necro. It's already level 59. Instant pass. Hold on, let me read that. Yeah, EU friendly for sure. Passive income 3,000 a month. Yeah, absolutely. No more than 100,000 followers. Yes. Let's go. Call my agent.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Let's do lunch. I'll have my secretary call your secretary. Let's go. Let's collaborate. This dude's a freak right here. What is our objective here? We gotta touch the dead body? Touch the body. Well, I hope we have access to this. Do we have a key for this? Search slain villagers. That's what we gotta do. We gotta find the freaking key. We're being constantly hunted by these, Oh. Look at those things just tracking us. That passive income. Want some passive income. Have we accomplished anything here? We're still searching for a key. Reach out through Discord, absolutely. I feel a disturbance in the force. Did you get it? Oh, Chio's dead? Okay, we're in. Holy crap, dude! No, we gotta kill all enemies. Yikes. Well, this area seems open. Should be a lot easier. Passive income, guys. I'm surprised they use the words passive income. That's most Twitch streamers, I don't think, understand what that means. They should have worded it differently. They should have said something like, you know, are you going to live in your mom's basement forever as a streamer? Or you want to make some money and move out? That might not be good either, because maybe they don't want to move out. Who's going to make me a sandwich in the afternoon while I'm streaming Fortnite 12 hours a day? We got one. One enemy left. That's poor skeleton. Oh, boss time. Nice. Oh, so close to level 14. Oh. Cheerful. We got Diff Stream in 50 minutes. 50 minutes. Instant Pass getting 3,000 a month on Twitch. Yeah, we invite streamers with no more than 100,000 followers. And Twitch was reach out through Discord. Absolutely. Don't hold your breath waiting for me to contact you. So I just letting you know. You know, I take my time on things. Have patience. I will be sure to get a hold of your agent. Yep, Chio's out. I figure definitely. I think we're done running nightmares for now. I'm gonna go push Renown a little bit, I think. Those were good runs today, guys. Let me go to, is this, oh, this World Tier 3. The Grim Favors. What the hell is going on here? I'm gonna go to World Tier 4, if that's okay with Zell. We got some levels. We got some levels today. Oh, okay, so, okay, Zell, hang on. Fextra Life's the agent, yeah. Alright, Zell, if you're up, we'll go back to World Tier 3 and do some dungeons for Renown. And then you can get your levels. Sounds like a plan. And maybe a couple, because then we got Devstream coming up pretty quickly. 45 minutes already. Let me check their channels. Their Twitch stream is not up yet. Starting soon? No, that's the one from a month ago. So none of their streams are even in starting soon yet. Hey, how come they're allowed to simulcast? Huh? Why are they allowed to simulcast on Twitch and YouTube? Doesn't seem fair. They're going to get a lot of new followers today. They only have 82,000. Only. Because, I mean, this is the Diablo channel. I don't know when they got this channel, but they're going to have a lot more followers today. And I want to compare how many viewers they have on Twitch relative to YouTube. You know, the thing I should have done was stream coverage of this over on Kick. That's what I should have done. Somewhere. You know, stream coverage of this on Kick. Actually, watch the Twitch stream and stream that on Kick. Oh, why didn't I? That would have been devious. Delicious. Delightful. To be analyzed later. Well, I could start making better gems. So. Okay, where am I? Am I in World Tier 3? Yes. Let's get Zell back in. We may only... Wait, where am I? Am I in World Tier 3 or 4? I'm in 4. How did I get into 4?
I'm not ready yet.
I don't remember traversing the ether plane. It just said our focus has always been on inspiring. Yes, please. Inspiring, growing our
Kill
streamers.
confirmed.
That was the most beautiful thing I ever read in my life. Our focus has always been on inspiring and growing Twitch streamers. That has nothing to do with the program you just came out on. That is completely, has nothing to do with it. Even if it was true that that's always been your focus, what you did yesterday has nothing to do with inspiring anyone. You're just trying to prevent people from quitting your platform. That's what kind of that's not growth. That's people like Towley are going to be, or a lot of streamers are going to be, hey, no more, don't give me Twitch Primes. Give me regular subs so that I could get a better profit split. I'm only doing giveaways. Prime subs don't count anymore for giveaways. This graphics card that was given to me by another company, I'm going to give it away, but it's got to be paid subs. Towley doesn't have to worry about it. But there's a lot of other streamers below him that's... Can I view his profile? Let's see how he... Whoa, Zell. Looking, very, very gay pride monthy. Nice. Like to see you participate, you know? Nice. Let me find some dungeon that's kind of close, like this one here. Nice garb. Giving 49 after a sub goal is reached. To me, that's so cringe. When I reach a particular sub count, I will give this away. If he really did that, God, Tally, come on. You're making so much money. I think he lives over in Riverside or something.
I can't do that here.
You can get for Riverside, you can get some really big property. It's a lot of land out there. If that's where he is.
Not while I'm in town.
I thought I marked it. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're going to do one dungeon. And we're probably after that going to set up... Oh, wait, it's only 10:20. We'll see. I don't think there's time for me. I should have just gone jogging real quick and then come back. But maybe that's not a good idea. If I go jogging and come back, then I'll be like, I don't feel like streaming. Corpse Gates. What is going on here? Oh, we got a little event or something? These people are all in these torture devices. This should be much easier compared to the nightmares we were doing. Do we gotta release these people? Oh, we do. Ha ha! Ooh, nice. The obols, I have like a big, like 900 and something cap now. Zell is level 60. Hello. Congrats. I think... You're on your way. Damn. I thought Zell was just going to be a Necro forever. I really just... This is kind of, like... shocking. It's great to find, like, another class to be like, this is what I've been looking for. Oops. The Butcher. Because I was sitting there thinking, how is this guy so tanky? It's because he's the Butcher. That's world tier. That's world tier 3 Butcher, not world tier 4. I did world tier 4 this morning. Got melted. We haven't collected any Animus yet? Not even a little? Sacred Ring, hello? Yeah, it looks like it's really... It's great for group play, it looks like to me.
I'm not ready.
go up north. Hey, I said north. You want to split up? We'll split up. I'm okay with that. Gonna handle this myself. I'll meet you down there. Wow, we capped it that quickly. You get strong enough, definitely be able to split up, like on nightmares or something. Hanky sucker. That's another 20 points for me. 30 points. 275 of 600. Once I get to 600, I am done with Renown until they add another zone. And that'll be 4 Paragon points on top of the 5 or 6 I have stacked right now. 5. Almost 6. 10. It's almost 10:30. Let's see if they even done a countdown yet. Or, no, they haven't even started their stream yet. Maybe they started like 15 minutes before. Maybe we can get another dungeon in. Let's do it! There'll probably be a bunch of music coming out of my... on my... I mean, once the stream starts, they're probably gonna have a bunch of music. And then... I don't know. I'll try to upload my VOD to YouTube, and I'll get a copyright strike. What is this? Why is it blanked out like that? Because of the Grim Favor thing? I'm already full on Grim Favors. So, and it's World Tier 3. Yeah, maxed on that. Let's quickly dump these off. I don't know if it matters.
I must wait.
It's World Tier 3, man. It's like... Well, I got a sigil. More than one. I love all these mats. We'll do this dungeon, then we'll be setting up for the dev stream coverage. I hope they give us... I'm looking for new information. I don't care about them coming out and saying 900 million people are playing the game. I want information about what's coming up on the seasons, what are they working on, anything with expansions, roadmaps, you know, info. I don't care about your battle passes and all the whatever crap you're trying to sell. What's your bug priorities? Free the prisoners! Uh-oh. Sorry about that, Zell. Did you... I thought you were okay. Sorry, Zell. I thought we were in World Tier 3. My bad. This is going very nice and quick. Man, you look at some of these classes, they're so, like, early game, they look so basic. Later on, I mean, you do your build, you freaking destroy. Yeah, Jan, there was already some rumors this morning about some,
Not ready yet.
where are you going? Oh, this way. So, World Tier 5 and 2 levels of, further... Yeah, the gems need definitely more levels, if that's what you want. World Tier 5 is, like, should not be a surprise. I mean, people who are level 100, World Tier 4, it doesn't, by the time you get, like, even into the, maybe into the high 70s, I don't know, there's nothing left worth farming for in World Tier 4. I mean, at some point, it's, like, not far away, it's like, even the gear I'm getting, the Ancestrals, I'm like, this stuff is just not... I got a good weapon, but there's nothing here really for... Like, it's just really Paragons and Glyphs are my big beneficial things now. I already have pretty decent gear out of... A lot of it's out of World Tier 3. The upgrades in 4 aren't that great. You get higher level, you're like... Where's the gear? Where's the loot? And you're killing everything so easy, so it makes sense. You're like, yeah, based on the difficulty on World Tier 4, I probably have the gear that I should be getting. So a World Tier 5 definitely sounds like it is needed sooner rather than later. When I get to like level 85, you look at what my Paragon board's going to look like. I'm going to be like, I'm just going for levels now, and which makes sense. I'm going for levels in for glyph upgrades and Paragon points. The gear coming out of the world is just not making that big of a difference anymore. You know, but Diablo's kind of like that. You're just waiting, you're grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding, and then maybe someday you get like one piece of gear, you know. Yeah, I think World Tier 2, like no one even goes there. But, or maybe they need to make adjustments. Thank you, Zell. I think that's it for group play. I'd like to get this one more Paragon here. Thank you, Zell. Did I get... I didn't want to start using my next... gonna have a huge group of Paragon points. I don't want to use them until I finish the Renown. That's another 4. And then I want to get my first glyph, Territorial, to 15. Then I want to spend all my Paragon points. So here's one that's coming right here, if it didn't already. 5, so that's 6. 4 will come from the Renown, that's 10. I'm just holding. I don't need to spend them right now. I want to get that glyph to 15. I love the Paragon board. It's you know, something different as opposed to a wheel or whatever. It's pretty good. It's all Gucci to me. If your core skills hit 5 or more enemies, 30% of your resource costs refunded. This one. Is this the ring I'm looking for? Is this the ring I'm looking for? For the BARB? Could be. Core skill hits 5 or more, 30% refunded. That's insane. Yeah, this could be plus $9 stat. Which one would I roll on? The lucky hit chance. And try to get my crit back, my crit strike. Overpowered damage is crap. I don't do any overpower. So maybe I'd roll that one. I'd like to get a crit strike chance. You know what I mean. If core skills hit 5... Is this Mother's Embrace? I need to see if this is the ring I'm really I may be looking for this ring. For that particular thing alone. Although I could extract it. No, you can't extract on a unique. You cannot extract this. Problem is I'd be losing shout skills generate fury while active. Your shout skills generate fury while active. Whenever you cast a shout, its cooldown is reduced by 1.6 up to 6 seconds. What do I do then? Oh, I would have to take this off and imprint it on something else. I don't know. The bubble's going to have to go away. The bubble's going to have to go away. Yeah. But overpower I don't do. Ring then for yeah, I don't know. I think this is the ring I'm looking for. But this thing here, I could take it off and move it to my amulet, can I not? Or rings, like I need to look at my stuff again and see if this is the one that I'm looking for. Mother's Embrace? Can you imagine? 30% of your resource cost is refunded if you hit 5 or more, which happens like 80% of the time. Not good for single target. I have to take a look at that. Where are we at here? 1043. Fury generated through the soul shouts. Okay.
Hi,
so
I'm Kalina. Thanks for the follow.
Thank you, Threxiday, for the follow. Appreciate that. We got dev stream coverage coming up here in 15 minutes. Is it? I think this is the ring. Is this not the ring we're looking for? Mother's Embrace. I know there are some named rings we need for Fury. Some named rings. This may be one of them. Till I get higher item level 696. If there's a better one of this, yeah. I need to see, like, yeah, I do that too, Gale. I apply a slow on every hit. Because I apply bleeds, and my bleeds cause a slow. Because of a passive in the skill tree. Let's see if they've started a stream starting soon yet. Yeah. Ooh, 6,500 viewers already. $2,600 on YouTube. Let me go ahead and take a break. Get set up for this. Hopefully it's not too long. Hopefully it's under an hour. Hey all. I'm not. Should I hit enter or not? I was going to put, hey, all follow me on Kick. Where's the chat for YouTube? Chat disabled. Chat is disabled on YouTube. Hello? Because they don't want to have to manage chat on 2 different platforms, or for whatever reason. Interesting. Conflicts with the moderation settings, yeah. The word kick is banned from our You asked if this really? You asked if it was streamed? You asked that in this chat? So they have removed the word kick. Absolutely. I thought you were joking. Density? Yeah, density's banned probably. Mob density. Look at all these people in chat. We need more stash. We need more stash. Same thing happened in Diablo 3. I'm gonna get banned, guys. Just watch. I'm getting banned. You're not allowed to promote yourself, are you? I don't think you're allowed to promote yourself. Do they have moderators in there? Reading the... Are they reading the channel? Oh, it's gonna just fly by. You are no longer allowed in this chat room. Oh. Well, they got 9,000 viewers on Twitch. Guys, that's what life has come down to. You know, it's a pretty sad life. When you sit here and look at, like, you know, well, they have 9,000 viewers on Twitch and they only have 3,600 on YouTube. What does that mean? Pest Dummy, don't Pest Dummy, don't forget to do it on Kick too. Someone replied to me with a gay pride thing. What? Someone replied with the gay pride things to me.
Hi, I'm Kalina.
There we go.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you, Luke. I appreciate it. Full dev coverage here today. We just did a gameplay stream, and we're punching the clock here for dev stream coverage. I used to do dev stream coverage back in other games I used to play. So we will watch, react, and then we will talk about, like, after their stream, if there's anything worth talking about. What I'm looking for is new information, things we don't know yet, anything to do with the seasons that are coming up, anything to do with future content, anything we have not heard yet. What is the purpose of their stream anyway? I don't know. What is the purpose of this stream? Diablo 4 is now the fastest selling Blizzard game of all time. We want to take the opportunity to express our gratitude directly during our first Diablo campfire. So your whole stream is just about thanking us for purchasing your game? Let's read on. The team will detail our successful launch. This is what we're looking for right here. Feedback we've received from the community. You mean I've been reading the feedback from the community. I don't think you want to cover it all. And what's on the horizon. That's what I'm interested in. Yeah, what class you playing? Yeah, and remind us of the battle pass. I'm playing, if you're asking me what class I'm playing, I don't know, I'm playing a BARB. HOTA. It's a victory lap stream. I told everyone to low expectations. What, for this? Yeah, this says right here, and what's on the horizon. This is pretty important because this is their first stream since launch. So if they're just going to repeat numbers, oh, we sold 666 million. 400 of you have reached level 1,000. Congratulations. I want to know what's on the horizon. Oh, we're working on new seasons. We know already. We're working on new expansions. We know already. Seven minutes. Where's my notepad? What is all these notes? What game was I playing? What are these notes? Anomaly, Atlas, Vision upgrade, Base Camp Archive, make 2 quantum. Oh, that's satisfactory. Derelict, region, arm, aggro, no aggro, solar, account. What is this? Sailing experience, carpentry workshop, apparel coupon, woodwork bench, upgrade processing stones, then make cheese. It's a video game. Was that No Man's Sky?
What?
Upgrade processing stone, then make cheese. Damn, dude. That's pretty serious. We have 5 minutes. Well, and then we'll make sure we get the audio good for you guys. Should be good. And I'm gonna watch them, and I'm not gonna interrupt very much, if at all. Campfire chat of a garbage fire chat. Look, everyone's like, look at everyone in chat. We need more stash. You know, it's all like, it just reminds me of Diablo 3. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I love it. Buff everything. 5,700 on YouTube, 13,000, so it's about a 2-for-1. How do I just wish I could close this entire left side. Oh, Quinn's covering it too. I guess everyone is. Mathel. All the PoE 2 people, or PoE people. Don't worry, guys. The time will come when they'll all go running back to Path of Exile, and we'll have this game all to ourselves. I need a haircut, bro. It's bushing out on me. How come the top? It's like the top. I need to raise my camera a little bit. You know what I mean? You got Towley. What? I forgot Towley existed. He's been streaming this game for 2 weeks. How could you not notice? He's been streaming for 2 weeks. It must be so exciting. I don't know. What, I mean, I don't know what they're going to say. I want to see a roadmap. And I want to see a dev blog for Season 1 and when it's coming. It's probably, what, Gail, another month at least? Is it 2 months after launch where the first season comes? Probably 2 months? Oh, they got rid of the countdown? $7,700 on YouTube. Why would you? Oh, so I guess we're not going to get ads on Twitch or something. If we get any ads, I'll just jump to YouTube. Please buff Uber Lilith. Listen to these people. Please add swimsuits to Barb's. Mid-July. Yeah, they can't come out with seasons too soon. I just want to know the details of the seasons. And I don't know. I think there's a lot on the line here for their first stream since launch. They got to make it to where they got to make it to where when it's over, we feel it was like worth our time. That's the big thing. Yeah, I don't know what a fiery beverage is. It's all about hell. It's all hell related.
The time of prophecy has come, knights.
Hell is coming, brother.
Tell me if the volume is okay if you want it higher. Since when does NPR review video games?
Can't stop Lilith. We'll all be damned.
Hey, hello Diablo
Thank you,
community.
Jim.
Welcome to the first ever Diablo 4 campfire chat.
Now, this is not
First ever.
This is not a live stream.
This is not, well, this is,
even though it's live.
it is live. Now,
This is live.
it's not a developer update live stream.
Right.
As you guys know, this is a little bit different than what we had before. We still will have developer update live streams, but campfire chats, this is kind of a new show for us. We wanted to get an opportunity to get in front of the community and use this as a way of being able to talk with you guys whenever we need to, and in a casual format. So don't expect a lot of like trailers or videos and
Thank
so
you.
forth in this one. We still will have developer update live streams. Our next one is going to be in July, but we are most definitely going to have more of these campfire chats here in the future. And with those developer update live streams, you will get those big announcements and the big reveals and us going into more detail about big updates that might be coming up in the future. But
Nothing
for
till
campfire
July,
chats,
guys.
We want to use this format to kind of chat with the community and make sure that you all get an opportunity to actually hear from us and talk to us a little bit more often.
I still think my brain, like I was saying, instead of we keep this seating arrangement instead of between two ferns, between
What
two
is the
jerks, but you
purpose
wouldn't
of
go for it.
this?
Rod made up this joke literally 30 seconds ago, so...
I gotta wait till
Aren't you
July.
supposed to make up jokes on the fly? Like, what,
I don't
you
care
guys
about
script
you
all your
giggling
jokes
to
and
each
you
other.
workshop them?
I mean, it didn't
You go
work
like-
30 seconds ago. It clearly
You
is not
know,
working
sometimes
out.
you have to be funny off camera and then try to be funny on camera. You know, it doesn't always. The magic has to happen when it happens.
I have renown to
Well-
farm.
Magic that did happen.
So you can see why this is a campfire.
Yeah. And we have to get we actually have to get a campfire in
You
here.
do, or at least a flickering orange light.
And then
movie magic.
Yeah. Well,
What is
a
going on in
flickering
this-
light as opposed
what is
to
this?
a real campfire, so we don't burn down everything. And then
That's security watch, you allow.
And then suddenly everyone will hate us. But we.
I brought s'mores.
You did.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I brought a version of s'mores. Like, I wanted Oreo s'mores, and I got Target like gerbated me, so I'm like, I have the Target
don't
brand s'mores
care.
flavored cookies. So if we want to really get into the campfire notion, we could eat s'mores while talking.
How many
just
minutes
wanted to eat
has this
on
been going
camera.
on?
You don't get a body like this without eating cookies, Tiffany. Like, come on.
Rod also has explained to us 3 or 4 different times about his unsuccessful attempts at buying s'mores.
I had a lot of.
I think they need to call Julia and help on how to run a
It's
stream.
been a morning.
S'moreos.
S'moreos.
I'm sorry,
That's how
I'm saying
bad this
S'moreos.
is.
I wanted s'moreos last night and I failed, but I will drown my pain with Target brand s'mores cookies.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Well, while Rod is doing that, we do want to talk about launch and how that went. Obviously, D4 is now out in the wild. We had a really great launch. I mean, like it's. We know the community's been really amped about the game. Reviews have been really good. You know, it's been a couple weeks since launch itself, and also like huge shout out to the team here, the live ops team, Tiffany here. By the way, I didn't
You didn't even introduce people.
I didn't even introduce
You're a terrible
people.
This is
host.
completely
Wives
unscripted.
between two jerks. You didn't even introduce people.
Awful. All right, let me do that first before we
Did
actually.
you just make Joe Shelley facepalm?
It's the s'mores thing and the really bad joke. It's just
Can
throwing
I
me
crinkle the
off.
plastic while you do?
Right next to your mic.
Exactly.
Right next to
And-
it.
Yeah, as you like bite into the plastic and rip it off.
What the
and so
living
forth.
hell is this?
People.
All right. Well, we have Joe Shelley here, who's the game director for Diablo 4. We have Tiffany Watt here, who's our associate production director for Diablo 4, and then of course Rod Ferguson.
The notion
S'moreo connoisseur.
Yeah, the S'moreo addict. But I mean, beyond just associate production, like Tiffany's, what is it? Your sphere of influence, your remit of control, the things you're like. But live ops is your thing, right? That's kind of the thing.
Yes, it's one of the things I'm very passionate about. I work with a very, very large live ops team.
I skipped
that goes
jogging
beyond
for
just the
this.
Diablo 4 team. So definitely congratulations to everybody across Blizzard that's been supporting us. Lots of time spent in the war room. Lots of time with Adam. Adam was
Which is, you know, is a penalty unto
a
itself.
penalty. Yes, is the worst part. No, it was really exciting to work with people across the globe. So lots of Zoom chats, but also a
Read the
physical
chat.
war
Look
room
at the
here on
chat.
campus.
Look at all the
And
sleeping
it was
heads.
just really
Look
cool
at the
to finally
chat.
launch this game, work with so
Look
many
at this.
people to bring it to so many players. So congratulations to everybody, and I'm really glad that everybody is playing.
I think that, you know, we have sort of, in a way, a great game and a great launch, right?
Chat's like,
sometimes you can
I
have a
need
really
more
awesome
staff
game and the
space.
launch can kind of get in the
Devs,
way of it. You don't get to
I've really
experience that
had
great game the way you
enjoying
want
working
to.
with the rest
And
of
so
the
I think
world.
There's great people to represent that 90-rated game and then the ability to play it since it was launched. You know, so it's awesome. And yeah, thank you so much to everybody who played. You know, we just crossed 350 million hours of play. Which is phenomenal and very exciting. So again, thank you so much. And part of this conversation, I think, really is about that. Like, what happens to a game that gets 350 million hours of play against it? And so, you know, obviously when you're making the game, you can't apply 350 million hours of playtime against it to find, oh, maybe this balance isn't quite what we wanted, or this feature isn't working quite the way we want. And so we wanted to take this opportunity to kind of talk about...
Look at chat.
You know,
We need more info. We need more info. We need more info.
10 days, and you know, we talk about this. That Diablo 4.
They should have turned
this
off
launch
chat.
is really just the beginning of our journey with Diablo 4. You know,
I don't know
this
if you
is
can
something
disable.
We're going to support for years to come.
We
We're
know all
working on
this.
seasons.
We know
We're
all
working
this.
on
You're going to support the game for years to come.
Notice that was a plural word, and so all that stuff is going into the future. And so the fact that would love the feedback. We're on day 10, and and that's something that we're really this is the kind of stuff we're focused on. I do like if I can stay on my soapbox for just 1 second. Can I stay on my soapbox?
Yes.
I do want to I think one of the conversations we can have is around the expectation around changes, because I find in a live service like this, in Tiffany's world, the notion of a hotfix, which is, how would you describe to somebody who maybe doesn't understand, whenever Adam's we're doing another hotfix, what is a hotfix from a player's perspective?
So there's a lot of issues that we are able to hotfix on the server, whether it's server code or server data. And those are ones that generally we can turn around a little bit quicker. Obviously, we want to make sure that the fix is solid, doesn't break anything else in the game, that our QA team has an opportunity to run through it and ensure that if we roll it out, when we roll it out to the servers, to all of our players, that it actually improves
so
the game
far,
and fixes the
here's
issues
my
that
notes.
we've come across. We also have the opportunity to do client
July
fixes.
dev stream,
Those
July
ones are just,
update
it
dev
requires an
stream.
update to the actual player's client. In both cases,
I could be jogging
for the most
right
part,
now.
they are seamless so that players can get that change while they're playing the game. I'm sure you've noticed sometimes when you're logging out that your Battle.net client will pick up an update, or you'll pick it up on your console. So the next time that you log in and play Diablo 4, you pick up that client update. Hotfixes are seamless. So as you're playing and you're doing server transitions, as you're going through the world, you'll automatically pick up that update. In both cases, should be seamless, and something that we work very, very hard on. Client fixes tend to take a little bit more time to get out to our players. We want to treat all of our players. I mean, I'm a console player myself. I know that Joe Shelley plays on console. Rod Ferguson plays on console.
And PC.
And PC. Super important that we get these fixes out to our players at the same time so that everyone that plays Diablo 4, regardless of how they're playing, can experience the same game and the same quality of experience.
I think for the client, what we call the client, so the way you're playing on your actual device.
So they're not reading chat.
Because we support,
the people that are doing this are not, they don't have a window showing chat, do they?
Oftentimes
Which
plan out
maybe it's
fixing.
like,
so,
you know.
hot fixes are stuff we can kind of do on the fly.
So they're not, they're not looking at chat.
Again, it's meant to be seamless. So occasionally we'll have some hiccups as we.
28,000
but
people.
It's sort of philosophically, it's something that we decided as a team that rather than bringing the whole
I don't
game
think they're.
down
I don't
for
think
an hour to roll out a server.
They're not
change,
looking at chat.
We would do sort of this.
They're doing their own little fireside chat.
9 times out of 10, no issues. Occasionally,
I don't
based on
understand
just
what
the
they're talking
scale,
about.
We haven't
I
worked at
really
the scale
don't.
before, and so sometimes when you're refreshing this number of servers with this number of players on it, we could hit a hiccup, and we've hit a couple, during launch that. But our intention is to keep the game up all the time and just try to. But that being said, like I said, we often want to plan well in advance because we have to QA it. It's not like we can turn. That's one of the things I feel like the feedback is I have this problem. I want to see it fixed tomorrow, and you're like, I would love to do that for you, but we have to go through CERT and we have to QA it and we have to do all this work, and so we already have a big, real patch coming. And so that's something that's gone through.
We have a big patch coming. Is that what he said?
Address a lot of things, including performance issues, and it's so big. We're actually talking about there's the potential we may actually choose to have a maintenance window and say we're going to bring the whole game down. We're going to apply this big patch, and then we're going to bring it all back up. You have an artifact of said patch. Do you not?
I do.
Am I ruining your agenda, by the way? Did I jump way
slightly, but it's okay.
It's a campfire.
Big patch coming, nerfs.
Campfire chats. In fact, we have been working on a pretty large client patch. That's
chonky patch.
It's very chonky. Chonky is the perfect way of describing it. That addresses a lot of things, and this right here is actually it's 13 pages, but it's not even done yet. But it is just an early preview of kind of what we're putting together. I have it here. We probably won't go into detail of it all, but we will have it posted, obviously, when the patch does actually hit. But we do have a lot of different topics we did want to talk about.
Which are this.
Yes.
This is, we're talking about stuff that actually reacting to what's going on as opposed to things we already knew we wanted to fix.
And the other thing I wanted to at least let other people know is we were in this initial launch window, so hotfixes were coming super quick, at a rapid pace, because we're trying to, when you have this many players, hitting the game, a lot of things kind of crop up, and we were wanting to kind of like get those hotfixes out. Same with like the small client patches. I know a lot of people are going like, but it said like further bug fixes and stability. A lot of that stuff is on the back end to make sure things keep up with players, and we keep stability on the actual servers as players are playing over the weekend, and we have a lot of traffic and things like that. So
yeah, I think that's a good point. When we say something like further bug fixes and stability, that's not include. It's not like that bug fix includes like a change to Whirlwind or something.
Yeah,
it's like some bug with a name that
why did he bring up Whirlwind
to our engineers got fixed, right? And so it ends up not being very useful to go into a lot of
Whirlwind's
detail about
getting
those,
nerfed.
but anytime there's something that's like, oh, we changed the barbarian, that we call that out.
Yeah, if there's like player-facing stuff, we'll most definitely end up calling that out. In regards to some at least how launch has gone and feedback that we've gotten from the community, we've heard a lot of different topics within the community itself. People just chatting with us or hitting us up on social media.
I think it's one of the interesting aspects is like I wanted to create this meme of like, we want a balanced game where there's no meta and every build is viable, and everybody's like, yay! And they're like, we've reduced the power of this class, and we're like, what's going on? Table flip, and you're like, what? We have a philosophy of like, as part of balancing the game, whether that be the world or the classes, there will be pluses and minuses that have to be applied to the game, and the notion of, oh look, I remember Destiny 2 had Loot Cave, and we're like, there's a Loot Cave, let's just sit here and farm loot, and we're having so much fun. It's Christmas morning all day long, and like that can't persist. Like, for the good of the game, that has to not exist at some point, right? And so that's a problem that they fixed, and you understand eventually why they did that. I think there's some of that when we have 350 million hours playing against the game, and we go across your intentions from a design perspective about how do you want players to be gaining XP and sort of growing their
I'm just reading chat. It's more interesting than the stream.
It felt like what we started to see was
chat is way more interesting than the stream.
Pattern that was non-ideal. Is like a player behavior like that you wanted to sort of that was.
See, my head is just aimed at the chat.
Yeah, so that's generally true. The way I would talk about it is that, and we've talked about consistently throughout development, that our goal is to have a lot of choice for players,
right?
Both in terms of being able to having lots of good choices for where you're going to level or acquire loot, and also in terms of your character having lots of choices, right? And so, sometimes people will say like, well, can't you, anytime something is too strong, can't you just buff everyone else?
Right.
And while in theory you can do that, when you have many classes and many builds, and you have one thing that is too strong, the process of buffing everything else, A, is likely to result in more balance issues because you're changing many, many things at once. And B, you can very quickly run into a place.
I think they're doing what they probably have to do. They have to do this without looking at chat. Otherwise, it would probably go crazy. It would just be too much.
So, yeah, I mean, sometimes we have to make changes. We have to nerf things sometimes.
Sure.
But our philosophy is to prioritize improving choice by looking at things that are not working.
It's supposedly live.
Better. Now, it hasn't felt like that in the last 2 weeks.
Right.
Well, I mean, I heard this is live. Is it not?
When I came here today, I was thinking about, I don't have a shirt like this, but I thought about like getting a shirt and then writing, it's time for the buffs on it.
We can make you one.
I didn't do that, but it is.
So
it
if
is
we have
time
a
for
buff
the
shirt, it
buffs.
has to be Adam.
Yeah.
You're never invited to one of these.
But seriously, I think we have some things we want to go over here.
We do.
That the community has called out through various formats, through videos and posts.
The thing they're going to talk about is the nerfing of XP farming.
Scouring our forums for feedback and so forth. Posts on social media, on Reddit, conversations that people are having in videos. You know, sometimes we have content creators that are actually creating like videos that are talking about specific topics. So we've kind of compiled a good list of like
Here we go.
topics that I think that the community has been wanting to hear more about, and we do want to go through those and actually talk about them a little bit more in detail. I think probably the biggest one I think that people have been talking about the most has been around dungeons. As you guys know, like we've had a few hot fixes, and by a few I mean 4 in a row. Yes, totally understand. Of hot fixes where we do where we had a line where we did mention that we were reducing like elite pack levels and so forth, or adjusting them specifically in certain dungeons, with the goal to be longer dungeons having more elite packs, and of course shorter ones having less than what a longer one would specifically have. But I would say like we've really gotten to kind of like a new baseline now of like where we are.
It seemed like it was a contrast thing.
You guys think this is not live?
I think the expectation was, oh, Nightmare Dungeons are the end game. That's the place I'm going to go, quote unquote farm. But right now the normal dungeons, because the elite density is so high, it's better to farm a normal dungeon than it is a Nightmare. And so they seemed like they were kind of slightly out of whack from that perspective. I don't know if that's a technical term, slightly out of whack, but
I've seen it many times.
Yeah, exactly. Is that accurate, or how do you feel?
Yeah, we had some cases where among side dungeons, some side dungeons had dramatically more elites than other side dungeons, and so it really felt like if you're thinking about efficiency, it only made sense to farm those.
Right.
But more broadly, I mean, you were talking about Nightmare Dungeons. Nightmare Dungeons have, first off, actually, the significant majority of our players haven't finished the campaign yet. So there are lots of players that are still playing through the campaign.
Right.
But many of the people who are watching this stream, in fact, and our dedicated players, play through content much more quickly,
right,
and have been experiencing this situation with the dungeons, right? So going to Nightmare Dungeons, Nightmare Dungeons are explicitly set up to be highly replayable, right? Through the sigil affixes, through the variety of Nightmare Dungeons that are available, to the changes to monsters that occur inside them. And so we want them to be a great place to farm, including if you want to farm dungeons over and over. If you want to loop dungeons, Nightmare Dungeons are set up to be good at doing that.
That's
right?
the intention.
Yeah. So what we're going to do there is we're going to increase the amount of XP that you get from Nightmare Dungeons. And our goal with this is to make Nightmare Dungeons more efficient to do than side dungeons.
Right.
Because they're designed to be more replayable.
And does that take into account, like Nightmare Dungeons have essentially a travel time to get to them?
Right. So this is a great point. So in order to, when you think about efficiency, if you think about XP per hour or XP per minute, right, and we actually have telemetry on this so we can see.
Now we're getting somewhere.
What it looks like. You can't just look at the XP that you're getting from the Nightmare Dungeon, because you have to spend some of the time traveling to that Nightmare Dungeon. And in fact, Nightmare Dungeons are a variety of distances away from the nearest.
Maybe we can queue right into it.
So it actually varies depending on which Nightmare
Select it and queue in.
And so that can also have the effect, if you're thinking about the efficiency aspect of it, of XP per hour or loot per hour, of sort of making it hard to justify choosing a Nightmare Dungeon that's far from a teleport point.
Sure.
So the second thing that we're going to do here is we're going to modify the way that sigils work so that they teleport you to Nightmare Dungeons.
Yeah!
So they teleport you, or do they create a waypoint to the dungeon?
They will create a waypoint that allows you to teleport. But yes, you'll be able to teleport to. That's an important distinction.
Right.
But the effect is that you'll be able to teleport to your Nightmare Dungeons, and you'll be able to loop from the end of a Nightmare Dungeon into your next Nightmare Dungeon.
Yeah, then we can just go right into the next one.
Right.
Again, you may have to leave the Nightmare Dungeon using an interface, but you'll be able to go from Nightmare Dungeon Nightmare Dungeon without travel.
W.
Right. And that allows us to have the XP, calculate the XP buff to make sure that those are the most efficient to do, because we're removing the travel time.
There's an XP buff too.
Okay, so we're improving the rewards from Nightmare Dungeons to make them more what the intention was. That's the place you farm.
Yeah.
We're removing the need to have a travel time because a waypoint will appear and you and your party can go there, so it shortens it.
Right.
Like the waypoint one in particular sounds like a reasonably large change. So from a player perspective, what should expectations be about, hey, that sounds awesome, or at least for me, I'm responding, that sounds awesome. I don't know if they agree yet, but I think that sounds awesome. So what kind of timing, what range of timing are you thinking?
It is, you know, Tiffany was just talking about like the kinds of things that we can do very quickly. This
isn't supposed to be one of
them. It's a little.
This one is only on paper.
This is something that's really important to many of our most dedicated players, and so we're working very hard on this right now, actually, and yesterday as well.
Just started dev on this
before season 1 launches.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Huh?
Yeah, so I know
season 1.
Tiffany and the live ops team I know have been working really tough on working a lot to make sure that we can get specific updates.
This is going to come in seasons.
Season 1 and scheduling those out and everything. So yeah, the Nightmare Dungeon changes that Joe was just talking about. The goal is to have that out before season 1.
Before season 1.
Experience it and use sigils to really teleport to Nightmare Dungeons and use that as a way of kind of incentivizing. And with Nightmare Dungeons, XP being buffed.
And XP buff. We were just dealing with that today.
Should be a new the way that
doing our Nightmare Dungeons today. Same issue we had.
Kind of grind or
that's huge QOL.
They have the Nightmare Dungeon options.
So and then for people who are maybe not following along all the time, right now season 1 we're saying mid to late July.
Mid to late July.
So
mid to late July.
This change could happen anytime between in the next 4 weeks or whatever.
Correct.
So that's
so this change is coming pretty quick.
Again, I think the waypoint teleportation, we have to get that right. Like there's a lot that goes on there. So there's a bunch of QA we have to do to make sure we don't mess with parties and everything else, right? So we want to go as quickly as possible, but we also have to go as safely as possible. The last thing we want to do is rush something. So I use the phrase "don't shake the jello," which is a notion of like your jello mold is trying to set, and if you keep poking it, it won't ever stabilize, it won't ever set, and that's kind of the thing we worry about here. Is that with all that, what are we at?
You're gonna get there today, Gail.
Put out so far.
We're actually at 11.
We are at 11.
I missed one.
11.
And and with also our client patches, like we're constantly sort of poking, and if you do that without proper QA and proper testing to make sure you're not shaking something out of alignment, because I think we've had that where we've maybe rushed a patch and that caused something else to slightly not go the way we want. So that's something we want to be as responsive as possible, but we also want to be as safe as possible and make sure we're not causing other issues.
Yeah, I mean,
shout out to Hotfix 11 for fixing some of the things that we
may have broken in the previous one.
The teleport should take you to the dungeon and not under the world or in front of Lilith.
Major shout out to our QA team, because we have put out, I think as you just said, 11 hotfixes and I want to say 8 or 9 client patches. So definite kudos to them. Yes. Speaking of season 1, I am looking forward to it. I'm a Necro player as well, I believe Rod is, so definitely looking through that chonky patch to make sure that my class gets buffed, as Joe said. But I've been collecting renown.
You just promised. You realize what you just did,
yes.
right?
This is why
you just promised Necro buffs.
Well, now Joe has to do it because I said
Is that how it works?
Yes, it is how it works.
Okay, great.
I didn't tell him that, but now he knows. I'm looking forward to season 1. I am curious, because I think a lot of the community is curious, will I have to recollect all those altars of Lilith? Do I get to carry over those primary stat bonuses that I'm earning? What about my map? Don't really want to have to rediscover it. So Rod, what's season 1 going to look like for me when I roll a rogue?
When you roll a rogue, well, I mean, one of the cool things you and I both experienced a lot with our Necro play is the blighted corpse problem, right?
Yes.
Which is I think Josh calls them
one of the cool things.
Well, no, it is a cool thing. I think Josh calls them corpse farts, but like he's like, I'm trying to get through this with corpse farts. It's not my favorite term, but anyway, but we know that the opaqueness of that of that effect is sometimes there can be an explosion waiting for you underneath there, and you can die.
It is a bug, yes. That is one of the things we are fixing.
I'm just like judoed that question.
Yes, you totally did. And I actually care a lot about this because I use Blighted Corpse on my Necro. That is included in one of our upcoming patches. It is a bug. I know there was some discussion of like, is this intentional? It's not intentional. We will be fixing it and making it a little bit easier in general to be able to see which of the dangerous effects on the ground, making sure that's always readable to the player. So making sure our sort order is correct. You know, if there's a Fire Enchanted, which is, it's the affix that always gets me, that I can definitely see it, because right now with all the corpse farts on the ground.
See how easy it is to just say
now that is canon. It's very difficult for me to see a lot of the affixes or some of the enemy or PvP fire on the ground. So looking forward to those
PvP? What's she talking about?
But yes, going back to season 1.
Renown. Yeah, I think the big thing that we're seeing, you know, one of the big questions I think, especially new players, if you've played Diablo 3 before, you're familiar with the seasonal kind of reset. That idea of like, oh, it's a new season. There may be new balances, especially like in Diablo 3, they changed how sets work and all these sorts of things. There's an interesting like, oh, I want to go back and experience this, whatever new changes are in the season or new mechanics. And that's still true in Diablo 4, that idea that there's that sense of progression and going back and trying something new, experiencing the new mechanics in the world from a new place, where because otherwise it becomes this huge sort of power creep. But obviously, part of the feedback is people now are starting to complete the campaign and they're starting to look forward to season 1 coming mid to late July. They're wondering, like, wait, when we talk about resets, how do I think about the Renown system in particular? And so one of the things, what will happen is that I think we started off in one place and we're kind of ending up in another place, which is kind of interesting. Is we started off from hey, we want as much of that feeling of progression as possible, so rediscovering things isn't that bad because you're like, oh, I get to do this really cool. But I think we're starting to feel with alt characters that notion of, oh, the fog of war between characters doesn't feel great. And like the Lilith altars doesn't necessarily feel great. And so that's something we're going to do. And we'll be continuing to evaluate what should and shouldn't be reset as part of that. I mean, much like once you complete the campaign on one character on your account, you can skip campaign for every character from there on through every season. And basically, I guess I won't promise expansions, but I believe expansions do. Not to lock stuff in too early. But that notion that you only have to complete, that's kind of the thinking we have. So right now for Renown, what we're talking about is as we go into season 1, when the amount of the fog of war that you've lifted on your map, the amount of the map that you've exposed going into the season in the Eternal Realm will be what you see in the season. So you don't have to go and reveal the map again. And the only capital city waypoints, I think, will be active, much like it is now. So, but you'll see them. They'll just be gray. So because there's so much renown you get for claiming one, we still want you to go claim that waypoint.
We have to get renown in the season?
And then there's also the Altars of Lilith, which is basically, those will stay as well. You don't have to rediscover them every season. And that's always been true, the notion around the benefits you get from a Altar of Lilith, like +2 intelligence or +2 dex, those stay with you forever, much like the renown system of the the extra potion charge or the extra obol capacity. Those stay with you too. You don't have to go get those skill points, go get those potion charges. Those go with you. And what's kind of cool is that what we're talking about is we'll preload you that renown. So, right, so if
what
I
about
get,
renown?
I'll make up a number, this is totally made up, 1,000 renown through Fog of War clearance.
We still got to finish the renown.
My map will be clear like it is in the Eternal Realm, and I'll already have 1,000 renown in my...
Right, your renown screen will still show, fog, this many areas of the map to be discovered.
Right.
It will just give you credit for the ones that you already discovered, and that will translate into starting the season if you have been playing previously on a character with some amount of renown.
Right.
Yeah.
What?
Got it. And our intention, so those are the two major...
We still need renown.
You get credit for. Like we're going to...
Altars and fog.
Altars and fog. So
we're just getting the altars.
Those are something that's still reset. But we're looking into the future. Maybe that's something else we could potentially.
Potentially, I mean, it's something that I think we'll continue to evaluate. Like, some things are fun to do every season, and some things are after you do them a few times, you feel like, why do I have to do this again? And I mean, I think that's something that it's pretty clear on exploring the map and the Altars of Lilith.
Yeah.
I think it's less clear on some of those other things.
I know as one personal preference. I mean, when I skip campaign on a new character, I kind of use the side quest to kind of create my own campaign playthrough. Like it gives me a little more direction. So I actually, again,
do we need renown in seasons or not? If we've done it on normal.
And so, and just to re-clarify on the Altars of Lilith, obviously players who, and how it works right now is if you collect an Altar of Lilith, you get the stat bonuses or whatever bonuses that you have, and those carry over. But now with the additional changes, it will be showcased. The ones that you've actually visited already will now showcase on your map already. So it ends up at least covering off of that, of course. And then, as Rod mentioned, the Fog of War items will be kind of.
Do we still need to do the renown boxes or not?
Moved, from as you kind of create new characters. And in terms of timing, I guess for some of these, when were we kind of looking for?
That's season 1, right? So it would be.
Yeah, we're looking to get that for season 1. You know, an interesting point here is that that change will also affect alts after it goes in.
Oh, nice. Perfect. Yeah.
So alts after season 1 will have the same benefit.
Yeah.
Nice. Very cool. Well, I know I'm slowly getting through my list here. Pull out the cookies.
What I want, I was going to say, you want some ender cookies, you want some s'mores? I think one of the things that I'm especially encountering too is in the dungeons, when you're going through and clearing dungeons, probably at least the bottom row of my inventory, it tends to be the gems I've collected along the way. And I know that creates some tension, in terms of when to go back and those sorts of things. So I know they're the quick answer is always I want a gem tab, or how do I put a different place to put those? But it sounds like we're doing something, we're thinking about it differently.
Yeah, we're looking at inventory tension, essentially, things that fill up your. It's the design. Yeah,
nice.
It's a design term. Anyway, it's basically stuff that clutters up your inventory.
Sure.
And important, awesome stuff that we built and has all kinds of interesting gameplay.
We're going to pay for this, aren't we?
Of taking up lots of space.
Sure.
It's not. Yeah. Like gems. I got there.
We got there. For example, a random idea, gems.
Like gems. This is why it's a campfire chat.
I don't think this is live.
We're establishing the baseline expectations.
Oh, no,
I think we should just go low.
Yeah, we
while
can only
we're
go
not
so
answering
low.
a question, I still haven't got these cookies open, so I'm making noise while you're thinking.
What's
when
he
we think
doing?
about gems, there are many colors of gems, there are many qualities of gems, and this can have the effect of taking up lots of inventory space. So what we're looking to do, and this is a longer, we've talked about fixes that have different time horizons. This is a longer term one. We're looking to get it in around season 2.
Oh, okay.
The idea is to change the way you acquire gems so that they are show up in your materials or currency tab rather than in inventory.
Oh, like when you collect veiled crystals. So rather than it even being a thing that you collect in an inventory, it's now just part of your materials.
Right, and then the way that will work is you go to craft your gem in the same way that you do today, and you just use a certain amount of that material. So it's similar to the amount of equivalent
crafting,
actual gem inventory slots that you're using.
I've fallen, and I can't get up.
Craft the gem that goes into
It's kind of a win-win because it's saving you inventory space, but it's also saving you stash space. Because right now, I'm just filling up my stash with gems.
Yeah.
But now, if it's just materials I'm carrying,
be great. It's to go for materials instead of
discussion around while we're on materials is that there's this notion of, oh, I didn't understand there was caps. I am not veiled crystals, but I know some people out there are, and they're realizing oh, you can only carry 10,000, and there isn't a way to put veiled crystals into the stash or whatever to do with it. What is the thinking around caps? Because sometimes it's oh, we were trying to force you to go do an action. I mean, like much like the opals thing now, like you go roll something because you're more opals are falling, but I don't think that it doesn't feel like that's the same for Veil Crystal. As an example, Veil Crystal, like how do you think about caps and materials?
Yeah, the caps, the materials aren't. There's no particular reason to cap the Veil Crystals at 10,000. We're just gonna make that bigger.
Yeah, so we're upping the material caps for that, which we've seen a lot of players, especially players that are like level 90 plus. As you're going through dungeons, you're obviously gonna naturally just pick up a lot of gear, and you're gonna salvage a lot of that as well. So you're gonna get to
I didn't know there were
those
caps
that are currently in the game. So I know
right.
a lot of those changes are going to be really beneficial to players who put in a decent amount of hours on those characters, or even if they're already at max level at 100 and they're still farming gear or looking.
Gems are going to be turned into a currency, like a material.
Lifting of the caps.
I think we have that in.
That's actually
that's coming
before season one.
Yeah.
So that one we will be changing before season
That's
one.
right.
Which one?
And it'll be incorporated in some and an update.
A future planned update.
Future planned update.
Before season
You
one.
love them. You just love rolling those out.
Just like sweating. I know this has actually been an interesting conversation also that I did want to bring up is we've had a lot of people, especially like content creators and others that have kind of been a little confused on how things like resistances actually currently work within the game. I think there's a lot of people that are actually prioritizing other benefits on gear or stats right now over resistances because they're a little confused on how it works, or they feel that it may not be working at all.
I certainly do that with gems. Like I certainly would rather use my emerald for thorns than like whatever the reduction, like plus 14% resistance, whatever. Like I know my instincts are to go to the more tangible thing initially, and I guess sometimes it can be subtle that people don't pick up on.
So does it work or
the
not?
One-to-one, like, hey, I know exactly how this is affecting my play. Like, is that?
Yeah, the resistance case is one where the system has a lot of different inputs, and there are some of those have multiplicative scaling, and we have sort of some things we want to accomplish with that system too. We want to encourage players to get more resistances as they go up higher in world tiers, which is why there's an effect on your resistances as you go up in world tiers.
Oh, that might be clear to some people, because like so basically as you move up in world tier, your current level of resistances will get sort of
right,
and so that you have to kind of reacquire that resistance.
Yeah, and what we're seeing right now is that because of the way all of these, there's also an effect where your armor provides physical resistance and also provides half that amount of elemental resistances. And because all of these things are interacting in a complex way, it can be hard for people to figure out exactly how they work.
Right.
But regardless of that, the way that it is working in practice is meaning that resistances are less valuable than we would like them to be.
Sure.
And because it's a fairly complex interaction, this is something that's going to take a little bit more time to sort of dial in the right solution for.
Right, but they're still valuable in the short term. It's not like they're like not worth it at all.
Yeah, what happens is as you get up into higher amounts of resistance and higher world tiers, you're seeing the value drop off more than we intend for it. And so that's where we're going to see some changes.
Right, and so because we need to go slow on that kind of a complex change, what are you thinking from a time horizon on that?
That's going to be something that we see around season 2.
Right. Yeah. And I think it's also managing expectations. The reason why you hear things like, hey, we found something, or we're hearing something, and we're talking already about season 2, which again, we're talking about quarterly seasons, so that's going to be in the fall.
Season 2, stack your armor.
Like, why wouldn't you get into season 1? I don't understand. Well, we're like pretty much finishing up season 1 right now. In order to be able to put it through certification, the way that we do our release candidate testing, like we need to be ahead of the game. And the fact that we're only, let's say it's mid to late July.
Your resistances are less effective as you get higher level.
To get through cert and everything else, so you kind of have to be out in front of this stuff. And so that's what I was trying to set in one of the official dev streams and managing expectations. When we find something, we're like, it's not.
So you might as well use your armor. You get a lot more.
We can't even hotfix because it's not.
Because you get
just like
physical
changing a variable
resistance
on a
too.
server. It's something that is a complex system that requires real work.
In addition to
It may come a
50%
little bit
Ella.
later than you're thinking because of the fact that we have to be so ahead of the game.
So until season 2, stack armor, correct?
That's why you're hearing stuff like season 2 means season 1 is pretty much done. I mean, it's done from a development perspective, and now it's in the QA and certification phase. So that's why we talk about season 2 as the next sort of window to put stuff out like this.
Yeah, and I know a lot of people are going. I'm seeing chat now going like, why not season 1? Why not season 1? And it's the perfect explanation for it, because in the end of the day, you have to button something up to get it ready for people to actually play it, and we obviously have to do a lot of testing for it, certification and so forth. So just a reminder for everyone, like, development is a process. It's
an iterative process.
An iterative process for sure.
That's also a good point. When we think about seasons, one of the things that we think is most important is delivering new content.
Right.
Because that is new stuff for everyone.
New content and seasons.
If we want to make sure that every season is delivering new content, and then on top of that, bring in important fixes, bring in quality of life improvements.
I'm a tank.
And so, I know that I've seen some lists, like people have helpfully made like some lists, like here are a bunch of quality of life fixes that we would like, or that would help me. As
My Paragon points
and
usually driven through strength before anything
I think
else.
What you'll see is that over time, as seasons roll out, you're going to see those. Like we've been talking about with season 1 and season 2, you're going to continue to see those things. You're not going to see a season that's like, sorry, we didn't make any content, but here's a bunch of fixes.
Yeah,
seasons are going to have new content.
Yeah, that's the big thing. Is like Diablo 4 just launched. And we have a lot of stuff planned for the game.
In addition to fixes.
Yeah, and people, I've had some comments on Twitter where people are like, well, D3 has this thing and D4 doesn't have this thing, and I'm like, well, D3 has been out there for 10 years, iterating and improving, and like D4 has been out there for 10 days. And so, like, that doesn't mean it's not going to show up. It doesn't mean the iteration and evolution of these things aren't going to continue. Like, we're going to keep evolving the game, as fast as we can, and as safely as we can through seasons and hotfixes and patches and expansions. So,
Twitch staff just wrote in there, pets please.
There's no intention to put it there in the future.
Yeah, we definitely evaluate the level of effort and the amount of risk for all of the changes, and that's kind of how we determine, is this hot fixable? Like, is this something that needs to be fixed and addressed on the live environment right now? Is it something that would be better
With all the lag in the game, Twitch staff says, pets please.
Season 1 or season 2, throwing out some production terms there. And we want to just, like Joe was saying, it's super important that we deliver quality seasons with tons of great content to our players. So it's also super
Twitch
important
staff doesn't
that
play
we
this
don't
game.
rush something out and break the game where it becomes not playable, not viable, or not so fun anymore. So definitely taking all the feedback. We have a very, very long list of things that we want to get to. And like Rod was saying, I worked on D3 for many years, and we improved it over time. And I'm actually looking forwed to the point where we
stopped
can
improving
start
it after Reaper of
putting in a lot of
Souls.
those improvements that people are asking for to get it to a super,
You
super
let it
polished
die.
game, that makes everybody happy. It's pretty close.
Agreed. I know one thing that has been kind of a hot topic within the community, because a lot of players are playing hardcore, and we have seen some, whether it could be a disconnect or a player might be dying, randomly on their own accord, or maybe they have a service issue or something from their side. I know that there's like a lot of questions related to disconnection, death protection, and so forth. I know it's a thing that we've been looking at. And we've been looking at everyone's clips, even the painful ones where we're like, oh no, that's awful, and so forth. But I know we've been looking at potentially doing some work on that from that end.
Yeah, so there are a few cases here. There are, we've seen some cases where a hardcore hero died during teleport, which is a bug. We've seen potentially some bugs with situations where you should be immune, but you might have died. We're investigating both of those cases, and once we have identified the root cause, we'll tackle fixes for that. You also mentioned cases where the player disconnects, right? These can be some of the most frustrating situations for a hardcore player because in many cases it is completely outside of your control. It could be an issue with anywhere between you and the server, right?
Yeah.
So those can be especially frustrating. And we have already a mechanism in the game that allows players to escape from boss fights that has very strict controls on it in terms of being a consumable item that's a fairly rare drop, which is called the Scroll of Escape. This is a hardcore-only item. It's a consumable scroll. You can use it at any time and
I personally do not care about hardcore mode.
It's important to bind it to the...
It's very important to bind it. I do recommend binding
That
it.
doesn't mean it isn't
so
important, but I don't care because I don't
just
play that
use,
mode.
Like, an emote.
Instead of
I
mean, you go out with style. I mean, like
Yes.
you're going out emoting while you're being killed.
So we have this mechanism already to allow players to try out something that's extremely difficult in hardcore, and that allows us to have things in hardcore that are very challenging.
Right.
Because without something like this, as a hardcore hero who's invested hundreds of hours, why would I go and do something where I might die?
Yeah.
There's certainly lots of risk there, and it's very exciting.
Right.
But I mean, I could just get a little stronger first,
Sure.
right? So we think that the scroll allows for even more exciting moments.
Scroll of nope. You're like, nope.
And this is the place where, because it has these controls in terms of being consumable and being a rare drop,
right.
This is the place where we want to add disconnect protection. So basically, the way that this will work is, if you get disconnected, and this is essentially for any reason. And,
So
and
like,
I
even
wanna,
if your catPulls the Wi-Fi right out of the wall.
Now I want to clarify that
Because a dog would never do
it's
this.
not.
That's true. Only cats.
The disconnect case is a very complex situation in terms of determining what's happening.
Sure.
So this is not perfect situation.
Okay. Lightning
I'm
strike
not
on the
going to
telephone pole may not trigger the
100%. But what should happen is that when we detect that you've disconnected, if you have one of these scrolls of escape in your inventory, it will trigger, even though you weren't there to trigger it. It will consume the scroll, so you can't just do this as much as you want.
Right.
And it will teleport you to safety.
Right.
So when you log back in after the lightning has subsided, you should be in town.
Should be
Interesting.
Because they are a limited resource, like obviously. Like
part of it, you have to stop abuse, right? You don't want people like using disconnects
Yeah.
as ways to do things. It's the same thing. I
The
think
game
if
has
you
to determine
were
if you've
talking about,
disconnected.
The sigil change is that one of the concerns, if we didn't put the right rules around it, is that if a sigil automatically teleported me somewhere, I could use that to escape hard content. You know? And so that we always have to. That's part of it. It's not everything is intuitively like, oh, I instantly get it, go do that. You have to go like, wait, there's a bunch of edge cases and things that this can be abused, and we have to manage that too. So. Okay, that sounds good. So I'm Mr. What's the time window on that, Joe? That's my role now on this. Campfire chat is Rod. Like, when are you getting that done?
I think this is a selfish
That
question.
is also a season 2 time frame for the disconnect protection.
Yeah.
Some of the bugs that I mentioned earlier in terms of cases where immunity, there could be a problem with immunity, or a teleport, a death during loading screen or something. Those are things that we're investigating right now.
It could be hotfix, but
it could be sooner than that.
Yeah, those could be sooner, and then the Scroll of Escape with disconnection protection could end up being season 2. So,
okay.
Cool. All right, I know I got a few more. Sorry, I know I want to make sure we hit on all these topics. This is obviously really important for the community, and I know that they want to hear about them and so forth. But
Why are my caches higher level than me?
Yes, that is a very popular one. Why are my caches higher level than me? I can't open my cache. I killed the world
what's in the
boss,
cache?
but I can't open the cache.
What's in the cache, Joe?
This is a bug. So in a before season 1, in a
I didn't know anything about
A
that.
planned patch.
yes, that's right.
In the plan patch?
Plan patch.
You will be able to
in
open
the 13 pager? Is that what
in a planned patch. you will be able to open caches from world bosses. Now, the gear that's in those caches may still be higher level,
At least
but
you can
there's
sell it or
and there's a variety of things you can salvage.
Right.
Some of the stuff in the caches isn't.
This guy has all the knowledge.
At least you can open it.
This guy,
And it gives you something to work toward. You're like,
Second
oh, this
from the
thing is
right.
amazing. It's 3 levels higher than me. I'm going to go get up to that level and use that gear, right?
I know. So scaling is a huge topic. I'm just diving right in.
Is it maybe too huge? Is that where you're going?
Scaling.
Well, scaling is a big topic. I think players have talked a lot about, like, hey, the world scaling with you and the sense of power that you have. I think one thing that we actually talked about earlier, I think addresses some of the scaling questions we have, which was like nightmare dungeons are that way of also feeling more powerful as you're kind of progressing through them, because you can obviously go into higher level nightmare dungeons, and you'll be able to slowly but surely, get your way through higher and higher level versions of that. The other thing, though, I think, and I've seen this a lot personally myself, where people have been going like, hey, I might be like a level 25 druid, but level 18 gear is dropping. And there's a lot of like attachment to item level, or to the actual level required.
Focus on the wrong number.
Yeah, as opposed to the item power. And I think it's a topic I wanted to bring up just because item power is actually really the number that people should be really focusing on, as opposed to specifically item level, because there are points where you will actually potentially find a higher item level requirement.
But that has nothing to do with scaling.
With a lower item power itself. And that's one thing I think that will help with people when they're focusing on trying to become more powerful, is really going for item power, focusing on that specific number in itself, because I know a lot of people have been discussing it online and everything.
And that's what I guess when you upgrade at the vendor, like the item power is what's getting upgraded.
Yeah.
Right? And so it's kind of nice sometimes that you can get a slightly higher item power on a slightly lower level item, because it gives that lower level character a bit of
I don't know what this has to do with scaling.
Yeah,
though.
the item, the required level for an item does loosely correlate with the power of the item in most cases, but there are many situations where that is not accurate.
Right.
And so it's better to look, as Adam was saying,
Yeah,
at
look at the
item power
stats.
of an item.
I mean, Adam brought up Druid. So one of the things I know I hear quite a bit about is there's a thing where you get into uniques and discussions that like BARB uniques are falling for Druids, and so what's the issue there?
Yeah, there are a couple bugs where certain BARB uniques can drop for Druids that we're fixing, and that's going to come in before. I see where you're going here.
I know. You know what I was going to say. So when's that
I
happening,
thought scaling was about
It's going to come in before.
difficulty, not about
Within the next
items.
4 weeks.
But when
Ish.
I'm playing a class, Joe, can I expect to occasionally see uniques or legendaries drop for other classes?
Yeah, you will. That's a really good point. It's these changes are not. You will never ever see anything for another class.
You got a BARB unique.
It's that there are some specific BARB uniques that were meant to drop only for BARB, but due to a bug are also dropping for Druid, and we're fixing those.
Got it. Okay. Awesome.
And I know we just mentioned this, but in a future update, don't hate me, Ted. A future hotfix is what we'll say for right now. A future hotfix is when we plan on
Yeah,
this.
you're right. You're right. That's right.
Social features, looking for group, looking like type of features has been a topic. Some people who may not be in like
they didn't address
plan or
scaling.
something like that, or choose not to actually join
Look
the
at
plan, or
chat. Scaling?
maybe,
Question mark.
some of their
Scaling?
friends or
Scaling?
normal
Hello?
friends
Do you
are
see
usually
chat?
logged off during a specific time.
Scaling.
Trying to find other people to maybe like join in with you. during
Finding an
dungeons
item,
and stuff like that
it's not
can be
scaling.
a little bit of a challenge. We've been hearing a lot of feedback on that. I know that the team like obviously is looking.
Everyone in
into
chat,
future
scaling?
features for the game itself. We just need more iteration time, more time to actually
Look
think
at
about how we want
chat.
that to actually,
Look at chat.
Be available, how accessible it should be, and so forth for players to be able to jump into some dungeons with maybe randos or something like that if they want to, if they're looking for it. I know it's a topic that a lot of people have been talking about, but we are looking into it in terms of items.
I think crossplay adds complexity too.
Oops.
So again, it's one of those things where you want to make the right choices.
Stay focused.
Right? And it did feel like as a social features, it felt like it's one of those great places to evolve and iterate into. So I think that's a large bucket of features that I could see as we continue to improve quality of life over all the seasons. I could see like social features are just going to get better and better and better over time.
Yeah. And the other big thing that I know that some PC players have experienced have been a little bit of some like performance and like stability items. It's a team that we have like this graphics engineering team that has been like hardcore like slamming into the problem itself and trying to figure out exactly all the different cases and all the different scenarios. We actually do have some fixes and some items that we're addressing here and some upcoming client patches that will be hitting players. So it should help out with a lot of those specific scenarios or those instances that players are actually running into. And again, if you guys actually have any of those issues on your end, feel free to post those in our forums. We scour those, all throughout the day. It's customer service, it's QA, it's community, and we're actually providing all this information over to those teams. Giving as much information as possible is huge, as opposed to like, hey, my computer's not performing very well while I'm playing Diablo 4. If you can give us, extra information, computer specs, etc., where it may have occurred, and details and so forth, it helps us a lot.
DX on the forums is really helpful.
Yes.
Because a lot of times, sometimes there's expectations around how much memory do I actually need, how much VRAM do I actually need, and sometimes like actually because of the way we do seamless server transitions, sometimes if there's if we're doing some maintenance or there's something going on, you could see what you call rubber banding. Could actually be just a slight delay in the server transition and not actually be related to the game's performance. It may actually just be a networking handoff between servers. So there is no one blanket. I think there's a lot of we run on very low end, which like being able to go all the way down to Gen 8 to going to very high, and each one of them have their own different sets of requirements. And we know that by setting your settings correctly can help you a lot too, like playing with like what is this texture level, does it help or hurt, those kinds of things. But that 13-page document that Adam has in his hand does contain a lot of performance.
I can't wait to go over the patch notes.
So, but we feel really good about where we are, but we do know that there are some issues with specific cases, and the more information we get about them, the more likely we are to be able to address them.
Yep, most definitely. I know, so yeah, there's a ton of different bug fixes and so forth that are still coming down the line, and we plan on addressing all of those. Again, continue using our forums to actually give us that info. I know we do want to take some questions from chat and so
Scaling.
forth from Twitch chat.
This is
I
live.
will do my best to actually announce names. I will announce the names so people know that they
Look
can
at
go
chat
back
now.
into chat and see the names and not go like, oh my gosh,
You made up those
you made up
names.
these
Those
names
aren't
and
real
so
names.
forth. And I will note that was not our interview. So that like we did not come up with that question.
Pretty good.
But yeah, I do want to take some questions from chat itself.
Joe, you
as we're kind of like,
I
had one. I was actually kind of disappointed.
Well, you have high expectations.
Look at how are you going to be able to take? How are you going to be able to take questions from this chat? How?
Tiff and I have this thing about Outback Steakhouse. It's fantastic.
Look at this.
I know, I'm okay.
He needs to read the questions.
Yes, I do need to read the questions. I do plan on going through at least some of the questions and continue asking questions as they're coming in. We actually have the community team is actually going through.
Oh, there's a team
huge shout
doing
out to
it.
the community team. They're in the chat and they're actually going through and polling questions so that I can see them because chat is moving very fast. Let's see. In terms of, let's see.
You didn't start with the name.
Oh yeah, I need to start with the name. I'm sorry. This is a party play question, and it's from, oh gosh,
Oh, come on.
the names. No, Necrologics. Says.
Not so hard. Necrologics.
Well, I'm hoping it sounds.
Why are you
like
sounding it out like a 4-year-old? Necrologics. Why is that so hard?
I mean, it's like logics or something. Can we teleport to people without going to town first? Is that going to be an option in the future?
So we're carefully looking at the teleporting. We want it to be easy to meet up with friends. The waypoint in town is our normal way to move to places.
I don't know that everybody knows this, by the way, because I've had to explain it to people. That it's actually, once you know what it is, like I get if you know it, you're saying like, can I optimize it? But if you don't know about it, like it's really cool that when you join your friend's game, I'm giving Joe Tunditas s'mores. When you join your friend's game, you might be in a separate place of the map than they are. If you go to the capital city or any of the capital cities, they will have a portal to them waiting to the side. So you were like, oh, I want to join your game. Oh, where are you? Oh, I'm somewhere over here. Just hit down in your D-pad. Then you're next to a portal that has their name on it. You click on it, and now, or press A, and then you're with them. And so it's been great at playing with parties where you just go like, hey, just press down your D-pad, jump in the portal, and you're with us. And so I get that might not. It's not like a direct, but it's like it's a layover. It's a you have one stop on your way to where you're going. Anyway, so I interrupted your answer to give you time to eat your cookie, but are you thinking about optimizing so you can do more direct teleport?
It's something we'll keep an eye on.
Okay.
We aren't planning to change that right now, but it's this, as Tiffany was saying earlier, this is a game where
From a main town, right, Helena?
we are continuing to support it and provide things for years to come.
Sure.
And that will mean that the game evolves over that time as well.
Yep.
We have a question from Old Greg's Place. I think that's an easy name.
That was good one.
Yeah. There's an underscore after Greg's, though.
You don't have to
but,
pronounce
yeah,
it.
I don't want to go like place.
Underscore.
Are you guys planning to buff any kind of resource generation, be it from passive or gear?
So we have a variety of buffs coming in a future patch to many things across many classes.
The internet now. Thanks for that. I'm just saying you alluded to buffs, but we're not being specific. So now it's going to be a lot of speculation, which is
That's
great.
true. It's in the top secret document that Adam has.
A lot of this.
Okay.
So builds, including builds that use that have issues with resource generation, should keep an eye out for things that address that. I want to be careful here, though, because resource generation is one of those stats that can very quickly invalidate resource use entirely.
Okay, yeah.
It's very easy to end up in a situation where you have resource generation that exceeds any possible resource costs. And while that can be fun in certain situations, like it can be fun to have situations where you feel like you're breaking the game.
Whirlwind.
If it's generally true for everyone, the game ends up being less interesting because you have fewer interesting choices.
Yeah, there's no trade-offs. Yeah.
There's a lot of people still mentioning mob density and so forth in chat, and I do want to just at least clarify to them because, like, obviously, we made tweaks and so forth, and we talked about this earlier, but we made tweaks in terms of like elite mob packs and dungeons and so forth. But we now have established a baseline, and that from that baseline, like we move up. It's not a this like we're going to continue going down or something like that. So
Joe and I had this conversation recently. Just like it's a combination, and correct me if I get this wrong, but it's not just about like, oh, as we think about Nightmare Dungeons and rewards, it's not always going to be like, oh, this one monster is now worth 1 million experience points. There may be times where you want that to be 5 monsters that are worth 200,000 experience points. Like density is a factor of XP per minute, and as well as the actual value of the individual monsters, and so that'll be something that you all are tweaking knobs on. Yeah.
It's something we're continuing to look at. To clarify, the changes to XP that you'll see before Season 1 will increase the XP that you're getting per monster, per elite monster in Nightmare Dungeons.
Right.
It won't increase the total number of monsters in Nightmare Dungeons. That also also called the density. But that is something that, as a result of the changes that we had to establish a baseline, we do have the ability to tune in the future.
Right.
Yep. Are you guys planning to continue quarterly update style?
Name? Who's asking?
Oh, sorry. Nupu Games. Are you planning to continue to the quarterly update style for upcoming expansions and systems or such? I personally love the updates. That's something to look forward to for every quarter since BlizzCon 2019. We will still be having a lot of developer update live streams. And those, like for instance, our next one will be about Season 1 when you guys do actually.
I kind of, so I'll speak as one person. I kind of like, not necessarily, well, Campfire Chat aside, I kind of like the more active stream to a 9-page blog personally. And so having dev streams where we can show cool features and talk about them and
I want the blog.
Interact a little bit more.
I want the blog.
Go read this novel. Like, I like them. I love what we did. I love the transparency because we couldn't necessarily do streams before. But if I had to choose between an 8-page blog and a 45-minute stream, I would choose this stream. But that's just me.
And we still will have blogs around like seasons and announcements and so forth. That's still a thing. So expect to see more live streams, of course, and more campfire chats and everything related to that. Will we get the expanded option to change our character's appearance within the game? Guts Claymore asked this question. Thank you, Guts. Will we get more options to change our character's appearance within the game? Don't want to make a new character just to change my character's face, hairstyle, etc.
So there are some options for re-customizing your character through the wardrobe. You can't change everything about the character there. That's something that we'll continue to look at ways that we can improve over time. You can also expect to see new options for markings and jewelry and things like that, and obviously armor and things.
In the shorter term, there'll probably be more. When you do a character create, there'll be more options. Like as we go through, see it. But the notion of actually like once you've rolled your character and you're level 60, right now because you can't like change, say, your hairstyle. That's probably a later down the road. That's not that. Our biggest thing we want to do is get more hairstyles into the character creator before we're actually, there's more higher priority than the ability to change your hair after the fact.
Yeah, but we do, I mean, I can go and get a haircut and have a different hairstyle. I don't have to roll a new me. So I understand. I understand.
Some of us would like to roll a new me if I had to get my haircut.
I understand the question, the desire, the goal.
Oh no, I mean, we all agree with the goal. We're just saying in terms of priorities.
Are we going to add a completed side quest tab?
Who's asking?
Who's asking?
Oh, sorry, I'm so bad at this. It's because
at least we all agree on something.
Well, it's like in a different font color, and you just like immediately move off from it. And it's a really hard name. Burn 1 N9 M4N. There we go. I'm just going to read it out like that because I'm not going to butcher the name.
You put the forethought to actually look at those leet spellings in case it actually says something you shouldn't say out loud. Have you thought about it?
Well, if I just say it by number or whatever as opposed to saying that, then I'm okay. Are you going to add a completed side quest tab to the journal?
We want to improve the things that the journal, or that not necessarily the journal specifically, but that can be tracked through the UI over time to allow more situations where maybe you see something in the game and you want to go back and look at it in the future over time. That's future plans.
I mean, the thing too, I think part of what's driving that, which I totally get that, it makes total sense what they're asking, but you don't need to do all side quests to complete your renown for that area. Like you can do it through other things, right? Yeah. So though there's a completionist notion of, because we have some surprise side quests that you can't track. So the notion of, oh, I killed a mob, it dropped a thing, and there's no way to know that on the map. And right now, there's no way to say, oh, I'm missing that sword falling one, and people could go like, oh, go kill that wolf that drops the sword or whatever. You know, so but if your desire for being a completionist around side quests is for renown, you can actually complete renown without doing all the side quests.
And then, this is kind of a similar question, and I think this kind of falls across like quality of life. This is from Java Jinx. Are there planned quality of life improvements like search functions in the stash or for specific dungeons? I will tell you, like, again, this is another, like, these are features that will obviously be looked at, and, you know, the game is going to improve over time as we go from season to season. Lots of quality of life items will end up kind of appearing. We'll be evaluating them all as they kind of come in. I'm going to take one last question, which is...
And who's it from?
Who's it from? And this one, I think, is just a clarification from people. This is from Nexian. It says, can you just re-clear something you said earlier so we can keep all skill points, potion charges, max obels, and paragon points from renown for seasons?
Right. That's an important thing to clarify. So the renown, so things like paragon points at the end of the renown bar. You will start with some renown. You're not going to get those paragon points that require finishing the renown bar until you fill the renown bar.
Okay, well, so that's my fault because I misunderstood. So it wasn't that they didn't understand. I misexplained it. So currently, like in the Eternal Realm, if I on one character I complete the full renown bar, so I get my obels and I get my paragon points. If I roll an alt, I have those. I have the skill points, I have this potion charge, I have the obels, I have the paragon points, right now, being that are shared between my characters on my account.
Some elements of the paragon system are shared between characters.
Yes. Seasons.
Things like the Altars of Lilith also give you stat points.
Right, but I'm just saying that that's how it works today in the Eternal Realm in terms of going between one character to another.
Seasons.
The renown unlocks on the bottom level are account-wide, yes?
In seasons, you will the things that are at the end of the renown bar, you will still have to acquire renown to get.
Right, that's why I was just trying to clarify what it is today for alts is different than what it will be in season reset. Right, so today with alts, I clear all on my account, I get it across all my characters. So you're saying when we do a season reset, and if you clear it all on a character, or like when you have a map that's revealed in the Eternal Realm, when I go into the season, the map will be clear.
Right.
I'll have the renown for that, but I won't have like potentially the max 80 obels and the paragon automatically unlocked because I haven't discovered enough. I haven't gone and hit all those waypoints that would fill that bar.
Right.
Yeah.
But you will have the renown for revealing the map, and you'll have the renown
Altars.
for collecting the altars of love, to the extent that you have done that.
Right,
Yeah,
and that'll trigger the other things like potion and skill points. And
Yes.
stuff,
Yeah.
And Mr. Joey P, just ping me saying, like, and yeah, you get the renown from the Fog of War.
Sorry, who's
clear.
Joey P? Is that one of the community members?
Joey P. But yeah.
Question from our own team is associate designer.
He mentions you get the renown from Fog of War Clear and Altars of Discovery, which is what Joe had just mentioned, but then enough to get you through the first 2 tiers of renown.
2
in each
tiers.
zone. So that's
So that was my
We
fault.
gotta
I
work
just-
for the
I thought it
rest.
worked the way it works in the Eternal. Now it doesn't. It's basically we're just preloading you a bunch of renown that will then unlock the stuff for you. I get it. Yeah.
Got a pocket Joey P over there.
I know,
Pocket Joey P.
Pocket Joey P.
So we got to do. We're gonna get we got to do renown boxes
the time
again.
estimate that I thought we were gonna have. So I
Yeah, really.
apologize, everyone.
That's your fault.
We're eating into our lunch.
Facilitating.
But
Side quests.
I do want to thank everyone for tuning in. This is our first Campfire Chat. Again, Campfire Chat's really good opportunity for us to actually talk with the community, address specific topics that players have been talking about, and at the same time, just chat.
Yeah,
That's
I mean, the intention is we want to have more ad hoc, informal. We don't want to have to wait till some big thing or whatever. Like, this is a game we're all playing and want to talk about. So we just want to be able to not have this like, okay, the 3rd Thursday of every month we're doing this. Like, we just want to be able to go like, hey, let's talk about the game and with the community. So we're going to try to do these more often and keep them light, keep them casual as best as we can.
Yep, and obviously we still have the hardcore race going on. We actually posted an update on social media yesterday about how many people are up there.
Still like 700.
As of yesterday, still like 700 slots for people to make it on the statue.
There's 700 slots left.
The statue and
They're never going to fill this thing.
They're pouring the cement thing to the statue can go on top of. So like
Ron's always giving spoilers.
What? That we're putting the statue on campus? How is that a spoiler?
It's just like blocked off. No one can like see it. Even internal people can't see it. You know.
I'm just saying it's kind of cool. I've never had that before in a game where your name, like as the development team is walking to lunch, they can see your name on the statue. I think it's kind of cool, and that reminds us our community and our fans out there who are playing the game, and And people were like, "Oh my God, first time!" Like I get the first thing, but we made it 1,000 for a reason. We wanted people to be able to enjoy the story and play the game at their pace, and we wanted to get through, our first 10 days plus early access, so that people didn't feel, because we knew, as our production director often says, it's going to be a little rock and roll, and we knew for hardcore, bold people who decided to do a hardcore like on our first day, because definitely a little rock and roll. But we wanted people to have that opportunity. So there's still 700 spots available. So if you haven't rolled a hardcore yet, you can, today could be the day, or I'm sure we still have lots of time to get there. So, and maybe we'll do something around BlizzCon and the statue. Who knows?
Yeah, who knows? The other thing that I did want to remind people is that obviously our next developer update live stream, we'll be talking about that date soon, but we are planning for that to be in early July. We'll be going over Season 1 details then.
Ooh, Season 1 details.
Ooh,
I
just wanted to do that
is.
in unison with you, that's all.
I know. Ooh. So the zombie thing, we're going to explain the zombie thing?
Yeah, we're going to talk more about zombies. Yeah. It's a really cool season.
It is. It is not. If you didn't watch the previous.
All right. Wrap it up, guys. Know when to say when. Wrap it up. Wrap it up.
It is not zombies.
It is not zombies. Zombies was our illustrative
Wrap it
example
up.
of what the season could be, but it is not.
You just lost 5,000 viewers. Go. Shut it down.
But yeah, so make sure to tune in for that. And of course, we'll have more of these campfire chats. There's still lots of updates that are coming here really soon.
Yay,
Tiffany!
Keep rolling, just keep rolling.
And we'll have of course all those patch notes and details up on the site once those are available. As you guys heard, a lot of these changes are going to be coming before Season 1. So we'll make sure to keep you guys informed. Make sure to follow us on social, at Diablo on Twitter, on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, etc.
You smash that subscribe button for you,
Smash that
Adam?
subscribe button, guys. Like and subscribe. But yeah, thank you guys again, and we'll see you on the next stream.
Hey, that's our first dev stream. It's a campfire chat. It's not really formal. So let's give them a break. You're having lunch with the guys and girls is what it is. I was a little bit worried about this at first, but they came through in the clutch, right? Chat's too fast. I can't promote my channel. They had 10,000 on YouTube. At least 10,000. But you can watch it again. Would you want to watch it again? I don't want to watch it again. Don't need to watch it again. How many people are in this chat? Okay, let's get started here with post dev stream coverage. This is the first campfire of many. There's two things they're going to be doing for live streams. They're going to be doing these campfire chats, which are very casual, meeting with the community. They're also going to be doing dev streams. The next dev stream, early July, is a dev update stream. They're going to talk deeply about Season 1 details. Very, very important. I can't wait for this one. Because I want to see what's in Season 1. We already know. Guys, one of my big questions was, do I have to do Renown again in Season 1? Well, the answer is yes and no. I thought it was pretty good. I was a little worried at first about that there was just going to be some casual talk. They made one mistake, and that's when it came to scaling. And the guy on the left caused the subject to be changed. He jumps in too much. He's trying to be a moderator when they already have a moderator. Whoever the Ferguson, he caused one of the most important things to not be talked about because he jumped in. Scaling. You saw chat, everyone's like, get back to scaling, get back to scaling, get back to scaling. He caused the subject to be changed, unfortunately. I don't know if, and the other guy is the one that actually knows what's coming. The guy second from the right. And I don't know what his response would be like on the current scaling in the game. It has nothing to do with your item drops. It's about other things. Like enemies scaling up to you, to your level instead of your gear, for example. So we don't know. Scaling was just kind of dropped. Dev stream early July to talk about Season 1. The question I will be asking myself, and maybe you will be asking yourself, what do I do when Season 1 comes out? Do I just play my same character and there's going to be new gear for that character to bring back to normal? Or do I make a new character? I still don't know yet what I want to do. Renown, I am finishing my Renown on my normal playthrough. You're going to get a pool of Renown to use. When season starts, it'll fill up the first two boxes. You still have, how many boxes are left? 4? And what did I say? I said, I'm not doing this again. I'm not doing this Renown stuff again. And there's so many questions on seasons. How long are they going to last? Are seasons going to serve themselves? Or are the seasons going to be used to serve your main character? There's a lot of stuff in this game I don't want to do anymore. I don't want to do anymore. Renown is one of them. So I don't know if there's enough there. There's going to be new content in the seasons. I might just be like, well, let me just roll a new character. I'll get the pool of Renown that'll benefit me on the season. I'll roll a new character. When the season's over, it'll come back to normal. I don't know, maybe. There's just a lot of questions. I don't know what I'm going to do. I think he said 2 boxes are filled. 2 boxes. 3 boxes left, 2 are filled. I don't want to do this again unless seasons are so good. Do I want to do Hell Tides? You know, there's a lot of stuff in this game I just don't want to do anymore once I get my character maxed out. I don't know if this, like you look Diablo 3 with seasons. I don't. The only thing for me is to make a new character or like a new class. I don't want to do this again on my BARB. My HOTA BARB, I don't want to do it again. But what am I going to get new gear that's in the season that's good for my HOTA BARB? And is it only going to come because I'm a BARB? I just don't know what to do. I don't want, like half of the stuff I'm doing, I don't want to do again. Unless it's a new class, potentially. But look what we're doing. When I make a new class on the live server, I don't have to do Renown again. It's all there for me. I could do side missions as I please. Campaign as I please, of course. Now, of course, there's other things you have to do. You got to do the aspects, you know, like, I haven't even made a second character yet. I haven't even done that on the live server. I haven't even. I'm doing some stuff right now that I just don't want to do again, you know. And it's a way of me saying that a lot of this content is not not that great. I don't mind a one and done. You know, I want new content, not existing content. I don't want to redo Renown. I want new content because I've worked on my character now, come out with new stuff, new zone with other things to do. It doesn't mean the stuff is trash. It's like, I just don't want to do it again. Do you see the problem? You see one of the problems with seasons? It's re-chewing up existing content. I want expansions, not seasons. Seasons are easier for the company because we're redoing the same things. Why are we getting seasons already? It makes no sense to me. We should be getting expansions, not seasons. Unless it's all new content, but that's an expansion. Do you see the problem? Why are we getting seasons? Seasons should come when this game is 8 years old and they've just run out of things to do. I want expansions so that I can take my strong character and make him stronger with new content. What the hell do I want to redo stuff for? What are you coming out with seasons already for? I want expansions. There's a big patch coming. It's 13 pages long already. They may actually take the game down for it. Is anyone else even talking about this? Why are you coming out with seasons? I want expansions. I'm not redoing all this stuff. No way. Why would I want to? There better be some reason for me to have to redo everything. I get 2 boxes in Renown, I got to do the rest on all zones? I don't think so. They better be really good before I do that. Thank you guys. You guys are really doing good in chat. You guys are making it look like I have 3,000 viewers. Thank you. There's a big what do I want to do? I worked on my HOTA BARB. I did all this crap already. I'm ready for the next expansion. Level 1, the next expansion. We're going to level 120. World Tier 5. New Paragons are being added. Here's how you're going to get the new Paragons. It's no longer through Renown, it's through this thing. Seasons? Why do I have to make a new character? Why do I have to make a new character? To re-chew through all of your content? I want expansions, not seasons. World Tier 5, level 130. New things, new places. New dungeon styles. New gear for me, new Paragons.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Why are we getting seasons in this game? It makes no sense to me. Okay, Nightmare Dungeons. You're going to get more XP and you're going to like it. They're going to make it more efficient to get to the dungeon. Thank God. Some QOL. It looks like that will be before Season 1. Being able to more efficiently get to the Nightmare Dungeon. To me, my end game is Nightmare Dungeons. It's upgrading those glyphs. That's my end game. Nightmare Dungeons is my end game. If we're going to get more XP on Nightmare Dungeons, I think that's good. I think that's good. Because that's my end game. Seasons. It just hit me just 5 minutes ago. Why are we getting seasons already? I want expansions. Seasons are when your game is dead and you're working on other things, then you go into seasons. Season 1, mid to late July. And I don't want to just gloss over Nightmare Dungeons. It's good what they're doing, because like I said, Nightmare Dungeons, for me, that's where I'm going to be living. Upgrading these glyphs and stuff. I want expansions, not seasons. Season 1, mid to late July. Big patch coming. They may even take down the game for it. I may, you know what? If this season is not good enough, if it's uninteresting, I may just have to skip it. I may have to skip it. I don't know. Half of this stuff I'm not doing over again in order to support my BARB. You know what I mean? I want expansions. Expansions, like Reaper of Souls that came out with Diablo. They didn't do seasons till much later. We got to see what the content is that's coming in the season. I don't know yet how I'm going to feel about this. I'm projecting my thoughts right now. And if anyone doesn't like it, leave my stream before I ban you. Just kidding. Why you accept this? People accept this? You know, I worked so hard on my character. I got to do it again? I got to do it again? I want expansions. I worked hard on my character. I want to take him to the next level. Why do I got to make a new character? Season 1, Fog of War. We talk about Season 1, they're going to bring some things forward, but you're not going to get a lot. Are you guys really going to make a new character and, like, do everything again that you already did? You're okay with that? Huh? You're okay with that? Don't you want... I mean, how much new content is coming? You're going to be redoing all the same crap. Pretty much. How much is rehashing of existing content as opposed to a new expansion where everything is new? New dungeons, new way of doing dungeons, like all new stuff in a new expansion you take your existing character into that you worked on. Nope, go make a new character and redo all the crap you already did. Don't seasons come when the game is dying and they say, let's go do seasons because we got to keep the game going? I want expansions, not seasons. They want you to get on that hamster wheel and do everything all over again. All over again. Already. I want expansions, not seasons. What do I want to redo everything again for? Let me go make my BARB so I can get gear for him. And then everything becomes about seasons now. Do you see another problem with seasons? The game becomes about seasons instead of the normal game. Oh, what are you doing? I'm taking a break. Why? I'm waiting for the next season. I'm going to roll another new character and redo half of the crap I already did before. Sounds like a blast. So let's wait for the season now. So now the game becomes about the season and not about the standard game that I just put 1,000 hours into. That's why you wait for the game to be a dying game before you do seasons. This is not adding up for me. It's not adding up for me. And it shouldn't for you either. I'm not redoing my character that I just did all this work on. Seasons are for late in the game's life cycle. Not now. What is this game going to be? So we're just living in the season. So make your new character in the season. Get all your stuff. At the end of the season, it goes back to normal. What are you doing? I'm taking a break. Why? Well, I'm waiting for the next season. I'm going to make a new character and do everything all over again. I'm not ready for that. I want expansions because of all the hard work I put into this character. No, you don't know what you're talking about. Are people really that willing to accept this? I'm not redoing all this stuff. I want expansion so I can go into new content with my character and make him even stronger, if I so choose. I'm not going to keep rehashing on a frickin' hamster wheel. Whee! Seasons don't belong in this game for a very long time. What are seasons? What are seasons? You make a new character. PoE is all about the season. No one cares about normal. Okay, we'll go make a new character. new season. Season's over? Okay, I'll go wait for the next season. Make a new character. I'm not going through this again. Some games you can get to where you need to be in a couple days. That ain't happening here. I don't think they're going to give us enough to make it worth it. I don't know. Are we going to get enough to make it worth it? When we get the details for the seasons, we will go over it, and I will make another decision at that time. When the facts change, my opinion could change. Okay? Let's wait and see. I'm going to give you my baseline opinion about seasons right now. That could change based on the stuff that's the info that comes out. Don't tell me I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't accept mediocrity. Don't accept mediocrity in your life. You can do better than that. Expansions put the fire under their ass to make great content. Seasons are a lot of retread about what's already been done. Anyway, I think I've beat that horse dead enough right now. Anything else that came out of this today? Inventory management, obviously. A big thing about it is they're going to take gems and they're going to make that a resource currency as opposed to something that goes into your inventory slots. Did you guys remember they talked about that? Not a bad dev stream. A little bit shaky at first. I was concerned. They're talking about cookies or something. But I think it turned out to be a pretty good dev stream. And it's not even a dev stream. It's a fireside chat. They don't have to give me an expansion a month from now. They're already working on 2 expansions. They got 10 trillion people working on this game. They're already working on expansion number 2 or something like that. They're already working on expansions. I'm not doing half of the stuff that I've done. I'm not doing again. Gems are going to go as a resource. You know, if this season isn't done right, they're going to lose a lot of players. Except big streamers that are like, new season, time to make a hardcore character so that everyone comes and watches me in case I die. That's what PoE is. You want this to be like PoE? Is that what you want? Season, hardcore character. Let's wait to see if he dies. Oh, Quinn died. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? I want some sustainability for the character that I've been working on for hundreds of hours. That's what I want. Can I take my existing character into the season? I've been working so hard on my character. Can I take him into the season? Why would I want to redo what I've been working so hard on? Unless I make a new character that's a different class and farm stuff for my main character when everything comes back. Does that make any sense? Seasons do not belong in this game at this point in time. I want expansions. Seasons are going to make it to where you're just going to redoing a bunch of crap all over again. Just like the Renowned stuff. I'm not doing that again. Let me just quickly go over this. It's just now hitting me. Like, it just hit me like a train. Why are we even talking about seasons? I don't even know why. We should be talking about expansions. This has kind of got some MMO elements into it. You don't do you don't. I just don't think this is the right thing to do. We got to wait and see. I may end up hating this game if it goes like this. I'm not redoing half this stuff. I already did it. You know, in some of these games, you do all this stuff and you want new content. Why would I want to remake a new character? We'll wait and see. I don't know what I'm going to do. This is kind of like an MMO-ish. I don't just, like, you know. I'm not going to make the same character every season. And then the game just becomes about seasons instead of about the main game. Very concerned. Very concerned. I'm just expressing my concern. Things could change as facts change. Inventory management, of course, we're going to keep working on that over time. Blah, 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 blah. Gems is not going to clog up your inventory. It's going to become a resource just like other resources. Blah, 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 blah. Resistances, apparently, resistances, the higher level you get or whatever, the higher tier, your effective resistances start to reduce. And armor gives physical resistance and 50% of elemental resistance, which explains perfectly why people are stacking armor. What are they going to do about it? To be determined. And you're probably looking...
I'm Kalina. Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow, Ahmed. I appreciate that. And resistances, any changes are probably not going to come until Season 2. I can't believe this game has already gone into season mode. It's just now hitting me. How freaking stupid. We'll see. We'll see. If it all works out, I'll eat crow right here on stream. If it all works out. If I'm willing to make another HOTA BARB, you know, in order to farm gear for my standard character, because all we care about is a standard game, not the season, I will eat crow. We'll see. Hardcore characters who disconnect will have a scroll consumed in order to help with it. That will be Season 2 as well. Welcome to Seasons. You're going to do the same thing over and over again and like it. Scaling. Oops. 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 They were talking about scaling, and then the guy that kept interrupting people, he changed the subject somehow. So we don't know anything about scaling. They said something about gear, item power, or some level. What if you pick up gear that you're not level for? They totally changed the subject. So we don't know their thoughts on scaling.
FBI, open up!
I don't know if they addressed anything to do with lag. But what does it matter? Because you know what the answer is going to be. We're always working on this. We're working right now to make a bunch of changes. Teleporting to party members or whatever, apparently, you know, I don't know exactly how that works. So if your party member is somewhere, you can go to any major town and there will be a portal there for them and you just jump in and go. Is that the way it works? And buffs are coming for something. The next big thing is going to be the July dev stream, early July. And it's going to talk about Season 1. Let's meet again. Let's meet again. When we get more details on Season 1, and let's reevaluate my initial thoughts on this. I tell you guys, my opinions can change on a dime if the facts change. I worked very hard on my character. I don't want to make him again. That's my premise going in. Let's see what happens in July with the dev stream. This is a campfire. The other stream is a dev stream. Okay? You know what? I like my emote. The more I see my emote, the more I like it. That's actually my head in that emote. Hot Tub Kalina. I don't want this game to be about seasons. I want it to be about my main character that I put hundreds of hours into and sweated. I want it to be about that character. What if we are always in a season? Season 1, take a week off. Season 2, take a week off. Season 3. Well, I just got to keep making new characters? No one is going to care anymore about the main game. I don't know what's going to happen. I want seasons to serve my main character, not the other way, not to where the game is just about seasons. I am not going to just keep doing the same thing over and over again. This game doesn't play that way. It's you know what I mean? I'm not doing every season I got to redo Renown. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm not doing it. That's my statement until I see otherwise. Are you going to roll a new character on seasons? I don't know. Why don't I roll a new one on the normal game where Renown is already finished? And I don't have to do it again. We'll see. We'll see. Frickin' hamster wheel of doing the same thing over and over again. Not so sure. You guys are okay? You're just gonna... All this work you did, only a fraction of it comes over to the season. You're okay with that? You're okay? And then you got to do it again. And again, and again, and again, and again. What about expansions? So when expansions come out, those affect the main game. So I need a strategy for seasons to serve that's going to service my main character. So that's the thing. So I'm going to make a new BARB on season 1 and get him going because there's some new gear and I want that gear. And then it's going to come back to normal. So now my normal character has the new gear. When the expansion comes out, now I'll be ready for that because of the gear that I earned in the season. How does that sound? Does that sound reasonable? Does that sound like a strategy? Let's work seasons to provide new loot for our character for when the new expansion comes out. Is that going to make me feel better? Maybe. 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 You don't get to endgame here in 2 hours. 4 hours. What, in PoE? How soon before you're mapping? Maybe. I'm trying to make this work for myself. I'm trying to make this work. I work the season, I get new things, it comes back to my main character. My main character now has new things that came from the season. Now, when the expansion comes out, I'll be even better and more prepared for it. How's that? Well, that helped me. I want seasons to serve my main character. That's what I want. Does that sound reasonable? Because expansions are coming. Does that sound good, guys? Does that sound like a reasonable thing? I want seasons to serve the main game. Can we agree on that? Because expansions are coming, my character will be better when the expansion comes. True? How about that? And in order to do the season, in order to get the better loot for your main character, sorry, you're going to have to roll a new character, and we're going to give you a little bit of step ladder up when we do. But there are some things you're going to have to do over again in order to get that great loot for your main character for when the expansion comes. How does that sound? Does that sound okay? I can justify that and say, hey, okay, let's go. Sounds good. Does that sound reasonable? I don't want this game to be about seasons. I want this game to be about the main game, and seasons serve the main game. And let the big streamers do hardcore season characters. Have at it. Have all your clown shows and your hardcore seasonal. I don't care. I want seasons to serve my main character. I'll put all this work into it. And then when expansion comes, I'll be even stronger for the expansion and more prepared. Does that sound reasonable? Does that sound reasonable? I worked really hard on my HOTA BARB. That is my main right now. Okay? That is my main. That's another thing. The best gear becomes irrelevant once the expansion drops. So there's new gear in the expansion. Why should I do seasons? I don't know. I think these are valid tabletop issues to talk about because I seen it. I saw Reaper of Souls come in Diablo 3. I saw Reaper of Souls come in Diablo 3. It was beautiful. What was Reaper of Souls? It was an expansion. Reaper of Souls was an expansion, and it was beautiful. It was not a season. It was an expansion. There are mains. My main is a HOTA BARB right now, and I might have another main. I'll put a lot of work into that so far. No one asked them about loadouts, did they? About loadouts. They didn't go over loadouts. This has MMO elements in it. Does it not? I feel like I'm putting so much work into this character. This feels like I'm not just gonna re-roll and say, oh, let's do it all over again. No. Starfield, here we come. Well, let's see what the seasons are like. If it's a hamster wheel, I'm gonna be out the door. You guys can all go watch Quinn do a hardcore seasonal character. Let's wait and see. Let's wait and see. I don't know why they're doing seasons. I need to see the details. I'm just giving you my initial concerns. Jesus Christ, it's almost 1 o'clock. Okay, that's it for today. Thank you guys for coming in. I do appreciate it. You guys have ain't nobody got time for that. You guys have completely a right to your opinion, especially since you're here. You're here in my channel. You have a right to your opinion. No question about it. Okay? You decided to take the time to come here. I do appreciate it. I'm telling you my concerns. It hit me like a frickin' truck, like as soon as the stream ended. I thought, wait a minute, why are we even talking about seasons? Reaper of Souls came out, Diablo 3, beautiful. Beautiful. That was not a season, that was an expansion. Beautiful. Then the game died, and they're like, well, what are we gonna do? Well, let's do seasons. I want seasons to serve the main game. Let's meet again in July, and let's see what happens. Let's see if my concerns are alleviated. Okay? Thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate it. Hope you all have a great day. I've been streaming a lot. I need to take a break. But I've just been enjoying playing the game. I'm having a good time. So the more I enjoy, the more I stream. Okay? Appreciate you guys coming in. I really do. And hope to see you again next time. Thank you for your feedback. And thank you for sticking with me watching this thing. I think it was worthwhile to watch this. That was pretty good. Pretty good. Some good information there. We're waiting for the big, the Season 1 dev stream coming up. And we'll cover that too. Thank you guys. Thank you. Yay! Good team meeting. Thank you guys. Thank you. Now you know where I stand. I know where you stand. Let's meet up again in the future and see what happens. Okay? This is how we do things in America. We lay it all on the table and we talk it out. So let's see what happens on the next big dev stream. Thank you guys. Have a great day.